Hey, hey, hey. How's everybody doing on this here Manic Monday? I don't know about y'all, but it's cold as fuck. Oh, shit. Sorry. It's sorry. Cold as all get out here in Texas where I am. Damn, I can't believe I said that in the first not even 30 seconds. That's terrible. Terrible. Anyways, so I hope you all are doing well this evening and everybody's staying warm. I know there's some of you all that have had copious amounts of snowfall. There are some of you that have had lower temperatures than I have. And I really feel for y'all people, but y'all can keep that shit up there where y'all are. I don't want it down here. We've had enough already. And it's just barely been like 24 hours. So, um, someone kind of like twisted my arm to do this live. Thank you so much, Twisted Tea. Thank you so very much. And also, I want to say thank you so much to the mental midget. He'll never know a single thing, but if he does find out, just twerk for him. He'll be okay. I promise. Hey, easy now, 90. It's good to see you. Uh, Snooks, could you cut glass with them? That is the question. Because I'll tell you what, mine have been hard all day long, and they're about to cut through my damn shirt. I know that. It's a little nipply outside. That's right, Fast Eddie. You was twisting my arm. You was twisting my arm. 12 degrees there, so get over myself, whatever. But you guys have had some snow. So, yes, please engage your VPNs. And if you will all keep your eyes on the front as we go over the safety rules for this chat. Please keep your hands inside. Oh, wait, sorry. Wrong ride. It feels like it's been a doozy of a ride today. And apparently, I missed some really good shit. Here y'all go, this chat flying by again. Um, but yeah, so I decided today that, yeah, I'm tired of uh, just sitting in the house. I need to get out and go to town and go do some stuff. And so, triple engaged. OMG, not triple. Hey, Grizzly, it's good to see you. Um, And so I went into town and I got to talking on the phone and completely missed some of the happenings and stuff. And yeah, hey Buster, it's good to see you. Um, and so I came home and got here and started to watch a little bit of it, and then got Bob came on, and y'all know I like Bob. Uh, it is what it is. I like Bob. But anyways, so I was uh I was watching some stuff or getting ready to, and I hear that there's some I really don't know. We'll see. Anyways, so I'm going to start this off first. Um I know junk, is that not nuts? Like crazy town, huh? Um hey Nat Kelly, it's good to see you. Um yeah, well, I know Fast Daddy, but he put so much passion behind it. I'll never forget. I know your name, Sharon. Ya biz, ya fat bitch. It was so funny. It tickled the shit out of me. Um, but anyways, I'm gonna see if I can go ahead and get some commentary done while we're here. Um, I know someone would surely like to get my channel taken down, but I think I've been very clear in explaining that if you stay within the guides of fair use, there's not really much they can do. So, yeah, well, I'll tell you. Hey, Freya, it's good to see you. Hotspot, good to see you as well. So yeah, so anyways, I haven't gotten to see any of this, but apparently it was bananas in a bag of monkeys. So we're going to check it out. And just FYI, everybody keep it as classy as possible in chat. Please, no doxing. And when I mean doxing, I mean first, last name, date of birth, social security number, all that. Just don't put anybody's social security number in the chat. If you want to tip a canoe or any of that kind of shit, then please feel free. But I just ask you, if we can keep out the date of births or the socials, I'm okay with that. Even though some people don't respect that, I will 85, 14, 44, 44, 48, 32 it all day long. So, anyways, we'll just go ahead and jump right on in, which I find very, very interesting that if I'm not mistaken, back at some point in this video, so there it is. He pulls up Just Blazes show from yesterday and he starts doing commentary on it, right? But when I do it, it's still in content and it's going to get my channel taken down. And I'm a king. What is it? See you next Tuesday. Rules for me, but not for thee. Don't work around here, Jim Terry, because you're a clown. You're a clown. Okay, so anyways, I'm going to get started now. So we'll check it out. And I can't see chat at the moment, so sorry, y'all.
Co-sign. They got in there. He was living with her. Didn't want to work. She didn't work. They stayed in there, fucked, smoked, ate, and then fucking ran up bills and then dumped the place. That's what happened.
Okay, so I guess right now they're talking about Jonelle and some of her past history. She had an eviction or something that they took her to court for, is what I'm gathering. And so they're talking.
Because I put Matthew Cooper. I don't see anything for him in Nevada.
And I'm sure he was beating her up. Please.
So I guess Matthew Cooper is supposed to be the guy that was her boyfriend at the time that she lived with. And thank you to whoever sent me that picture. I didn't even know what was going on, y'all. It was wild. I'm getting all kinds of shit. And I'm like, what the fuck? What is going on?
I don't buy that. All these fucking women getting the shit kicked out of them. Well, how come it is all these women that are getting the shit kicked out of them, except the women that need the shit kicked out of them?
Well, y'all see that hat right there? That's from that Sheets around the corner from that Tippecanoe address.
Oh my God.
Lacey H needs somebody to give her a little frog in the temple. Here's a frog right here.
That's exactly what he needs, is one of those frogs in the temples. I'm just saying. Okay, y'all gonna have to start getting on the people. No. That text me while I'm doing a live.
So frog punch.
Cause I'm gonna start stopping. I'm gonna do like in class. I'm gonna start reading y'all's text out loud. I'm just not gonna say who it's from. How about that? That'll be fun. Can you guess this text? I'm just joking.
A cane toad.
A cane toad punch. Unfucking believable.
Speaking of cane toads, so I don't know if y'all caught this last night or not, but allegedly, I guess the person that came up with this cane toad thing, I don't know, is Graham Knott. And allegedly that's his picture on my community page. Allegedly. I think he's trying to deny it, but okay, so here's the first text. It says, I didn't text you, plus it's my birthday. I can text you as much as I want. LOL. Can you guess that text? I can't. I have no idea. Must be somebody from one of those Google numbers or something.
Oh God, I don't know. There's supposed to be a tool that comes to help you poke that SIM card out. She might have thought it was junk. So
Oh, so okay, and apparently Marcy got her the phone. Helped her get the phone in the minutes. I'm sorry, y'all, but I tried telling everybody from the very beginning, and I'm gonna say it, and people may not agree with me, but that was a very kind thing of Marcy to do, and I completely understand where she was coming from and why she did it. I just hope that she doesn't come to regret it later. But much respect for doing that.
How would you like to be a social worker at one of these fucking places, listening to all these people's bullshit? Well, what happened?
Lord have mercy. Not just a social worker. Try being a therapist or something. Or just try being us having to listen to his bullshit.
Parents,
it takes a special person.
Social workers are very special people, though. Anybody that can work with the homeless and people like that and help people in those situations are very special kinds of people. Because I don't know that I could do it.
Guarantee you, she told her not to call me. Captain Crime, what's your problem?
Thank you for calling the Salvation Army.
Oh, I guess right now he's trying to call the Salvation Army to talk to the social worker who is probably by law not allowed to talk to anybody, regardless of what she says. I mean, that's just, I've never heard of that, but hey, I mean, he's already dug so far into her life at this point, right? Everybody sees him, or he wants everybody to see him as a savior. I think he's fucked up more than he's fixed. And the broad can't even get her damn YouTube money because she can't get the pin to verify herself. Real smart. But I guess it sets it up perfect for, I don't know. if people, you can't con a con man, I guess. And he saw the perfect con. And boy, he is working it. He's working it. Oh, and he's like, Captain Crime, what's your problem? Because you said her mods suck. You know how often you fucking attack this lady? And she's been around for so long. And you always get her mixed up and you always forget. Dude, get off the fucking nose candy or something. Maybe you're the one that's been fucking sniffing some Ambien and Adderall balls. I don't know. And I really don't even know that that's a thing. I'm just saying. He's definitely ADHD, though. You can definitely tell that. He just moves around too much, always fidgeting. He can't fucking stay on the same train of thought too long. Fucking just, yeah. Classic. Classic. And look at the, ugh. Just look at that. I mean, there's a lot of fat upper lip right there. Could y'all imagine if he could grow facial hair? I bet he'd look weird as fuck. And what's up with those dark circles under his eyes? I mean, good Lord, dude, sleep some. It's good for you. And that fat fucking nose, how many times has that sucker been broken? I mean, hell, the way it looks right here, he may have had more plastic surgery than Michael Jackson. He just got his to fucking plump out instead of fall off. I don't know. But what's really funny is his fucking buck teeth and where he's missing that tooth on the side. And they got nerve to talk about other people. Yeah, okay.
Hey, Adele, I saw you the other day.
Oh.
I
No.
was younger. I mean, what if this guy's like really handsome? He dated a girl named Janelle Jones who actually.
Oh. Okay, here we go. Let's see.
I mean, what if this guy's like really handsome? You know what I mean? Like, what if he's like a really good-looking guy? All right, I've got his mom's number here. Let's see if she's got a good job.
And I still don't get it or understand where this shit is even half-ass okay. You know? I mean, it's just, uh.
I think his family owns a mechanic shop. All right, let me see if I can reach his mom. In regards to your son, Matthew. Do I have the right number?
Yeah, may I ask why you're trying to reach Matthew? And who the heck are you, James?
Yes, ma'am.
Boy. Let's see. This is going to be interesting, y'all. Let's see. I'm going to come back up here and chat a little bit. Okay. Phone was activated. Trying to get her to prioritize. Oh, and then y'all, Cluckers told that girl just to shut the phone off and let it come back up and it would activate. And everybody just kind of dismissed Cluckers. But guess what? The bitch turned the phone off and turned it back up, turned it back on, and it started working. There you go. Hey, does anybody know who this Barbara Buffalo chick is? Really curious who old Barbara Buffalo is. She's been around a while. I don't know. She may not be a she, may be a he, but I don't know. That's just kind of the vibe I get. But welcome back, Idaho Farmer. Okay.
The reason I'm trying to call you is I knew him a long time ago when he dated a girl named Janelle Jones, who actually worked for my company.
And you see how he gets people to talk. He lies.
Do you remember Jonelle? This would have been about 20 years ago, maybe.
Yeah, I remember Jonelle.
Kind of weird
The
girl.
filthy bitch of a pig.
That would be her. That would be her. You remember her?
Oh, God, yes, I do, because she tried to.
Wow. I mean, but I tell you what, she's not an easy person to forget once you've come across her. I'm just saying, a fucking train wreck. Like, train. Blow up.
Forcing Matthew into marrying her, claiming she was pregnant and she wasn't.
Okay, let me.
Okay, so she tried to trick him into marrying her by claiming she was pregnant and she wasn't.
This is interesting. I'm glad that. Holy smokes. Okay, I didn't expect this. So is your son's is your son okay? I've been trying to reach him. I got a couple of numbers for him. I was interested to talk to him. This is a woman that worked for.
Well, you got the mama right now, and it is very interesting.
For a company of mine for a short period of time.
Oh no. You should have just told the woman, hey, look, she's a big dummy, and I'm conning her right now, and I'm digging into her life. That's what you should have said.
And it's been a real bizarre situation working for her. And when we looked in.
Working for her? Now, the bizarre situation, very true. Very true. And look, I'm just going to, I'm not, I hate saying it. I really do. But in this instance, I'm just going to let my inner asshole come out and say, I told you so. I told all of you so from the very beginning. But no, I was jealous. That's what it was. I was jealous. And remember the other night when PZ told Jim, oh, she's just hurt because you didn't choose her to be on your team. That's the biggest fucking joke I've ever heard.
To her last name was Cooper. and it looked like she might have been related to your son. I guess they had an apartment together many, many years ago, and they got evicted. And and then I looked up him, and he seems to have a good family.
They were never married.
They were never married.
Were never married. What is your son there?
Just a second.
Oh, so you know what that means. He must be there. Look at that face. I wonder if that's the face he makes when he's trying to push out a big old turd and that hemorrhoid is blocking it from getting his butthole blowed out so much.
Okay, I would like to hear from both of you. Did she hurt your son?
Does anybody else find it interesting that he digs into this stuff like this? And, he has this thing about people's kids when he doesn't even take care of the one he's got. And he's got nerve to talk about, my son being in prison for something that he did as an adult. He talks about everybody. I mean, like the sick shit he did a while ago with Rob and Crystal Ann's, or Rob's son, Crystal Ann's stepson, that's autistic. It's just such hypocrisy at its finest. But that's what we've come to expect from this douchebag.
Yeah, she physically beat him up.
What? Jonelle beat the shit out of her son? Oh my goodness.
That's the reason I refused to let her move in here when they got evicted.
Oh, damn. Look, she wasn't like, she said, I ain't new to this. I'm true to this. She done beat up her man. And that was probably when her mama took her in. And then her stepdaddy started beating her ass because she probably thought she was going to beat on him.
She physically left marks on him. And my son is 6'8", but he knows better than to hit a woman.
Now, let me ask you something.
Well, that's a well-raised son, ma'am. He probably should have punched her a time or two, made it, and knocked some sense into her ass.
It's very, Miss Cooper, it's very hard to hear you. Am I on some kind of...
And just P.S. for everybody, that was a sarcastic statement. I don't condone domestic violence of any type.
Speakerphone?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I got you on speaker, and I was
and I don't mind. You just got to get a little closer to the phone. I want to hear everything you have to say. Yeah, no. This is just a random call. I didn't know what exactly I would find here. Now, the reason I'm asking about this,
and I wonder, like, when people get these dry calls like this, like, how do they not catch that kind of stuff? And they just keep on yapping.
Is this woman worked for I run like I don't want to say it's not a podcast, but we have an OTT platform, and she did some stuff on a show with us. She was kind of a character and did different things. And then she landed herself in a homeless shelter. Her mom died about 4 months ago.
It wasn't no damn 4 months ago that her mom died. Jesus Christ. This dude, he can't keep no facts straight, nothing. And then he goes to telling all the business. She's going to be in so much worse shape after he's done with her. Oh, Lord. And it's true. It's like a fucking train wreck.
Did you ever know her mom?
Not personally. I talked to her mom on the phone a time or two. But let me repeat what I said when you couldn't hear me.
Yeah.
Yes, she physically hurt Matthew. And Matthew is 6'6".
Matthew is 6'6", and she physically hurt him. And he's got the nerve to say that I'm a danger? Or that my channel is dangerous? And look what he's supporting.
Did she have...
No wonder her family doesn't want anything to do with her. No wonder.
But here's what I don't understand. She's like, I mean, I know her now. She's 40 something. Know of her now. She's in her late 40s. She looks like she almost seems a little retarded.
And there you heard it. How he really feels. Toned down a little for the call. But I mean, who in the hell would say that to somebody? But yet these are the people that he surrounds himself with to insulate himself. Disabled and the elderly. Easiest to manipulate. Vulnerable. And pretty easy to control.
Well, I can't tell you about that.
Is she handicapped?
Not back when I knew her.
She said she was born with a hole in her heart, and that's why she's a little off.
I don't remember that ever coming up.
Yeah, I'm afraid I need some further evidence that is true. Because somehow I don't know. The whole thing from beginning to end is wild. I don't know that this woman knows how to even tell the truth about anything.
We found her biological father. Did you know anything about her biological dad?
I wonder what he doesn't understand about she didn't let her come to her house because she was physically abusive to her son. And he's up here talking to this woman like this woman was around this girl every day and is going to know her whole life story and remember it 20 years later. People say anything.
Well, the time that she swore up and down that she was pregnant and that Matthew was the father, supposedly he was the biological dad that I drove over because I called her. I took off from work. I called her. I told her I was coming after her. I'd get Matthew. I was coming after her. We were taking her to do a pregnancy test. And if she was pregnant, there would be a DNA test done when the baby was born. And if it was Matthew's, yes, he would pay child support.
Okay. Am I back? Hello? Caller? Anybody there? Hola? Okay. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. Baby got back. Okay, sorry. I don't know what happened there. I just noticed that there was a change in the thingy, so I think that I think I got the grays after me, like the aliens and stuff. But anyways, carrying on now. Let's get back to business. Let's get back to business.
And I told her, I said, I will also guarantee you, I will make connections with child support, and you will go to work, and you will be responsible for that child also.
Where's the child?
There was no child.
It was a
lie.
lie.
Got there? Yeah.
It was a lie. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Is anybody surprised? Is anybody surprised?
And we got over to where they lived at the time, then it was supposed to be her dad.
Skinny black guy?
No. Skinny white guy.
What? Skinny white guy that was supposed to be her dad, not skinny black guy.
And the black.
And while we're here, let me just make mention. I don't know if any of you guys watched Just Blaze's show. And if there's a mod in chat that is subbed up to her and can grab her link and drop it in the chat, that would be fantastic. I'd appreciate that. But anyways, so it's really strange because whenever Jonelle first started coming around here, she and I had a little tiff. And I said something to her about, you know, I don't remember verbatim what I said, but it was something about her showing her black ass titties on the OTT or something. Go back to the OTT and go show your black ass titties over there because you're not entertaining over here. Something to that effect. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I had heard Jim make a comment about her showing her black ass titties on the OTT. And so, of course, you know, I'm going to use that. And I went at her with it. And so apparently she went over to the beef sector and told everybody over there that I was racist. And so I ended up going on panel and explaining, you know, I'm not racist. And I offended Just Blaze. And so I apologized. I'm woman enough to do that. Because I'm definitely far from racist. But nonetheless, I guess Jonelle started out as being Hispanic or something. And then Hispanic and black. And she was black. I don't know. I really don't know if there's anything even going on up there in that brain of hers. It's the wildest shit I've ever seen. But hey, I told everybody that this was coming. You can go back through my shows, my commentary. Hello.
That guy was her stepfather.
Was her stepfather. That's correct. Yeah, I talked to that guy. Boy, do I got a story for you people. Who was that on the phone with you, ma'am?
That is actually Matthew. He was being...
Oh, on the phone now is Matthew, the one that she was supposed to be pregnant by, that Matthew's mama says is a lie, which she ain't got no kid running around that we've seen her with or taken care of, or no adult child to help her, or nothing like that. So we can only assume that she lied again.
Quiet for a minute.
Hey, Matthew.
See what was going on.
Matthew, my name is James. Matthew, my name is James Terry. I know Jonelle. She worked for us. Matthew, let me ask you a couple of tough questions because we worked with her and we know this woman. I guess it doesn't make a big difference. I didn't even think we'd get a hold of you.
He just needs to shut up and get to the point. Shut up, dude.
Shocked. If you're 6'8" and she was beating you up, how come you were arrested for it? What did she do to you?
He wasn't arrested.
You weren't charged with domestic violence?
No, he wasn't.
Oh, boom, boom, boom.
Okay. Yeah, you
Were
were.
you?
He was dismissed.
Yeah, he was charged several times, and that's why I was wondering.
Because there was no.
He's saying it was several times.
No, just one.
I didn't know anything about that one.
Well, I don't want to get you.
Oh, now he's causing trouble in some innocent person's life from shit 20 years ago. Wow. And look at his face. He loves this shit. He gets off on it. You know, there's a special place in hell for him. There really is.
Listen, I don't want to get your son grounded. It was. Yeah, whoever this was on Lightning Street at the time, and it was in 2009.
Can you say stalking? Motherfucker. I mean, good Lord have mercy. This is just the craziest shit. If somebody called and started talking like this to me, I would be like, motherfucker, I need your license number for your whatever investigating you're doing, your badge number, like something. I mean, are people really this stupid? Obviously they are.
No, we're on Lightning Street, but it wasn't no 2009. They haven't been together since like.
Well, maybe was it another woman? Was it a different woman?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, listen.
Wait a minute. Are you sure you got Matthew Cooper, or are you looking at David Cooper?
Matthew Ross Cooper.
Matthew Ross Cooper in 2009 was not charged with domestic violence.
209 Lightning Street. Maybe. Yeah. You know, did he ever live in Oklahoma?
Yeah.
That's him.
That was like, who is this again?
My name.
Like, oh my God, this is crazy, y'all. And you have to wonder if he's looking at something like a been verified or a truth finder type thing. I think they say like only 40% of that information is correct or something. I don't know. Some crazy statistic like that. Gotta be careful with this kind of shit, man. And I guess people just aren't as stupid as him either, and that's why we don't see more of this.
My name is James Michael. I mean, I really don't want to get.
My name is James Michael Terry. Maybe I'll just reach out to those people and tell them who he really is. Maybe that's what I'll do.
Get into his criminal history. That's not what I was looking for. Was there ever a story where somebody stepped on nails in the front porch? She told us a weird story about that. Do you know anything about that?
Oh, wow. Look, and you know, really and truly, if there's someone that should get the credit for finding shit out about Jonelle, it's Just Observing. I mean, let's keep it real here. Because Jim would have never found Jonelle's biological father had it not been for Just Observing finding him first. And he can say all day long that, you know, I got the race wrong. I looked at the paperwork that said he's Caucasian. Go figure. But he sure tries to play it like he figured it all out. No, motherfucker, you didn't. Just Observing did. She's way better at investigating than you. You have to get people to help you. Pathetic little ass.
No, I'm sorry.
Yes, sir.
Who are you and who do you represent?
I'm not representing
Finally, somebody with some sense around there.
anybody. I run an OTT platform, a cable channel, and a woman named Jonelle Jones worked for us briefly.
Y'all, this is the biggest crock of shit right here. I mean, the biggest crock of shit. And what's so great about it is, yet again, another family that he intrudes on creates chaos with some stupid shit behind someone that this guy dated 20 years ago, and it's all recorded. Man, and people don't even have to sue or go to the police. I mean, look, I'll tell you right now, folks, when you go out and you put Jim Terry or James Terry, PI, or whatever in a search, you come up with a ton of stuff. And more of that is needed, is to blanket everywhere on the interwebs that can be blanketed with the stone cold, in your face, documented, taped, and recorded evidence of who this man really is. And let's remember his favorite saying, you can't con a con man.
And Jonelle's mom died about 4 weeks ago. She just did some small.
Wait, I thought it was 4 months ago, just a little bit ago, right? I wonder if they're going to catch that, because I did. Jeez. Keep it together, bro.
Stuff for us. I've never met the woman in person. She's got a lot of bizarre stories. And then things started getting real weird, as she is currently living in a homeless shelter.
And why would these people give a shit after 20 years? Why? It's just ridiculous. And people over here, like, I mean, really and truly, it is craziness. But they just, it's okay. We'll just, we're going to just take a dip live into people's lives. I bet people out there have no clue that this shit happens. Because I can tell you right now, there's a lot of people that I know that have no clue that this shit happens.
And we started asking her about her past and trying to put things together. And she started blaming everything on what she made it sound like was a husband named Cooper. So I said, this story seems like bullshit to me. So we started looking into it, and we found this phone number on Matthew Ross Cooper. And we looked into it, and it led me to you guys. I didn't even expect to get anybody. But no, I believe you 100%. I'm just trying to understand what we were dealing with.
Oh, now he's gonna just crawl his way out of it with the same old song and dance, little one-trick pony.
Dealing with here, because the stories that you're telling us, I believe you 100%. She faked a pregnancy. And how did she even meet your son in school?
I mean, didn't she just recently say that she was pregnant? Like, I took it as a joke, because at 47 years old, you ain't got no damn business getting pregnant. I'm sorry. But, I mean, history does have a tendency to repeat itself.
Cool.
Hang on.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
the
ma'am.
other son that's talking to you is Joshua Cooper, and he has some criminal education and.
So now we got Joshua stepping in, and he's had some criminal education. I'm hoping that's collegiate level education and not real world experience.
He's processing this, and this conversation may be coming to an end.
Well, you could bring it to an end whenever you want. I just wanted to know about this woman, Jonelle, and how crazy she is. And judging by your demeanor, it sounds like she's nuts. I actually found her biological father. He lives in Florida. So, and let me tell you some information you don't know.
Do you think these people really give a shit after 20 years? You just fucking intruded on their life. Just busted right in with some bullshit about someone you're apparently obsessed with. I mean, y'all, to me, it's getting kind of weird. Just getting a little weird. Because he is he's quite obsessed with her. I think he might start having some feelings for her. For real, for real. Could this be the making of the Beauty and the Beast?
So probably about 2 weeks ago, we found her bio dad. She's actually living in a homeless shelter.
Because of me, Jim Terry.
At the Salvation Army in
and because she's lazy.
Las Vegas. I used to live in Summerlin years ago. It's kind of how we knew some of the same people. Anyway, long story short, we found this guy, and he didn't realize this was his daughter. He had a lengthy criminal history. He was real light-skinned. He's part German, part African-American, and he worked with her mom. I don't think anything this woman ever told you was the truth.
Just like nothing that she's ever told anybody else is the truth. I mean, about the only truth that she told was something that was done to benefit her. And because she is so madly in love with him, she fucking told him. And that was me sending $15 in a cash app. Dumb fraud.
Well, I know the time we went when she was supposed to be pregnant, and when we got there, she was gone. And come to find out later, she said, "Oh, my cycle started."
I was told, she told us a couple of weeks back she could not have children.
And then the guy that was living there claimed to be her dad, and he looked at Matthew and he said, "I told you not to get involved with her."
Well, well, well. Ain't that shocking? Her dad, the man that was there, her dad told Matthew, "I told you not to get involved with her." Sounds like she's they felt like she was the spawn of Satan or something. I mean, she must have been a problem from really early on. This is very interesting, but at the same time, it's sad.
Do you remember his name, the so-called father?
No, I don't even think he gave us the name.
Was he living with her mother? Was this man living with her mother?
It's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Was it a town? Was it a townhome?
He was in town, yes.
No, was it?
Oh, Lord have mercy. This is a pause because I have to pause.
Townhome. It wasn't a freestanding house. It was like a duplex or like a.
No, it was underground.
What?
It was like, it was on the north side of town by where the pig farm used to be.
Pig farm?
Yeah, on the north side of town there used to be a pig farm.
Okay, I'm not familiar. I mean, I was in Summerlin. I know Craig Street, and I know the military base up there, but where the cannery
in
all that is.
In the far north Las Vegas, there used to be a pig farm, and it was a place by this. It was
underground by a pig farm. I could probably write a song about that. Maybe I could pay Betty to write a song about that. There was a girl named Jonelle. And when she was younger, she lived in an underground house. It was not overrun with the mouse, but it was right around the corner from a pig farm.
It was like a double wide.
No, don't say it was a double wide trailer underground. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's the self-fulfilling prophecy of trailer trash. Don't do it.
Mobile home had been slid into a very steep piece of ground and partially buried in.
Ah! I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Y'all, I seen some shit like that when I was a kid too. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, so this is before. So her mom just passed away. You can look up her obituary. Her mom and
actually, I never found her obituary. I did see her death notice. Her mom was pretty in the photo that I saw.
Ended up marrying another guy.
Too bad it didn't. Never mind.
Years and years ago, because you haven't seen this woman in what, 20 years?
More.
How the hell did you? I mean, you seem like a nice enough kid with good parents. How the hell did you come across her?
Well, I'm the younger brother. She was dating my brother.
She was dating him.
Uh-oh. Dun, 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 dun. Somebody said both brothers tapped it, but I don't know if I believe that.
Middle son, and they were met at work.
At work? You mean she worked?
What, at a casino?
Yeah.
So she dated both of your boys?
No. Josh had more smarts than that.
Mom just roasted Matthew. She said Josh had more smarts than that. OMG. That was worth the $5 cash app.
Are you guys white folks?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if you were Hispanic or something. Okay.
No, this had nothing about color. She was just a trashy, dirty.
She was gross.
She was a trashy, dirty whore. Golly. What the actual hell? That must have been Josh that said that. I'm just guessing here.
Matt, let me ask you this. I'm shocked by this. I'm as floored as you guys are. Holy shit. When was the last time you saw her? You ever run into her in town?
I've ran into her twice, and I have avoided her both times. And yes, Benjamin, what I was hanging in at the time, the bartender looked at her, said, "You are no longer welcome here. Get the fuck out."
Matthew, is she handicapped? Does she have some sort of a deficiency? I mean,
No.
there's got to be something wrong.
He said no. You know, I mean, look, she's missing quite a few teeth. It's obvious that, you know, she's had a lot of rough patches in her life. It would not surprise me one bit if her mental faculties are the way they are from drug use. And I don't know that to be the case. It is something that I'm making an assumption about. But if it walks like a duck and it talks like a duck, in my opinion, it's probably a fucking duck.
Wrong with her. She said she was born with a heart problem. Is that bullshit?
If she had that, she didn't tell me, because she was a busser at Charlie's.
Hell, he sounds a little slow himself. No wonder Mom was roasting him a while ago. Bless him. He probably thought that's... Never mind.
Said she told us she met a boyfriend that was abusive, and she met him at Arizona Charlie's.
It was the other way around.
She was abusive.
She was the abusive one. I saw the marks on Matthew, and Matthew knows better. All our boys did.
Was she ever arrested?
A woman.
Was she ever arrested?
No, because about when I found them, about the time I found the marks is about the time they got evicted, and she wanted to move in here, and I told her, hell no, you abused my son, you're not welcome here.
Well, I mean, it looks like a pattern of behavior. Here, let me befriend you, or let me get with you, and then when I get evicted, I just need a place to go, and Mama said no, so.
Matt, are you married now? You got kids now? Have you been able to move on, or has this scarred you? This sounds pretty horrible.
I'll tell you what, had I been Matthew, this shit would have traumatized me, and I would have been in the state hospital playing like Rain Man. I'm just saying.
He has a girlfriend.
Okay.
I'm actually quite
And her name is Rosie Palm and her 5 sisters.
happy, thank you.
Yeah,
Okay.
he has a girlfriend, and they've been in a relationship. This is the second time since Jonelle.
Damn. The second time since Jonelle, and they were together over 30-some years ago. Okay. So more pieces of the puzzle are falling into place if everybody is picking up what I'm putting down.
And
So,
those last
did you ever meet? I'm going to ask your mom. Mom, did you ever meet her mother, though? Did you ever meet her mom face to face?
No, we talked on the phone, and she didn't like having Jonelle home. She said she was a liar and a bitch and dirty.
Wow. Damn, look. I'd say if I had a wiener right now, I'd stick it right there in his mouth and just piddle all over. Pew, 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 pew. Sorry. Just having a little fun here.
The mother said, so that's, see, because what's interesting about this thing is when the mom died a couple of weeks back.
Oh, wait. Now it went from 4 months to 4 weeks to a couple of weeks.
She didn't leave her anything. She didn't leave her car. And then the stepdad, which was a black guy, a thin black guy, actually took her to a Budget Inn and Suites, put her there for a month, and then washed her hands of her. And she's now homeless. And we found some of this stuff. This is beyond bizarre.
And now we know why her family did that to her. And you guys have heard her say before that she has to work at not twisting off on people. I mean, we've watched it. This is kind of disheartening.
I don't know if I'm shocked by this or not, but she always blames everything. So she had a bunch of payday loans she didn't pay back. She had a bunch of evictions. Were you with her when she was evicted?
The first place, yes, Matthew and her were together when they were evicted the first time.
Why were they evicted?
They broke up. Well, they kind of broke up at the eviction, but they were still talking.
They stopped talking within like a month after the eviction, though.
Okay, who is that? Is that her dad, or is that your dad, your husband, ma'am? That's
I'm
talking.
the youngest son. I tend to have the best memory.
Oh, okay.
Oh, goodness gracious, y'all. I don't even know what to think anymore. I'm just sitting here and my toes are frozen. And OMG. And the nerve of people to talk about my life. Jeez. All I did was get arrested for possession of marijuana because I didn't have my medication in the original package.
Okay, all right. I didn't know who was all there. So I've got both of your sons and the mom, Phyllis, on the phone. Okay, I didn't know who was who. Do you have any questions of me?
Why did you hire her?
She was very entertaining on our shows. I mean, she's done her own stuff. She actually has her own podcast.
Oh, here we go. I just want to give a shout out to the person that sent me $4.99. Dentures must have insurance and welfares. Thank you so much. Thanks so much for that. And let's talk about, for just a quick second, I heard something about him say something about people that don't work and spend all their time on YouTube and blah, 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 blah. Like this motherfucker has room to talk. They don't have no real jobs. I wonder if he gets a paycheck every week or every 2 weeks or once a month. What does he do for a real job? Is he paying taxes? Will he be able to collect Social Security? So I don't take well to threats. I'll just say that right now. So for the person that is making said threats, if you want to make up shit, make it up, bud. It's all good.
Oh, God help us.
Nah, but she's good at making up stories.
Yeah.
So,
Ooh, she's good at making up stories, don't we know? They always seem to fall apart pretty quickly.
she's been alive. What do you know about her family? Where did she have a? We tried to reach her half brother. He won't talk to us. He's in Texas. You know anything about him?
I know nothing about him.
None about him.
Now, I do know at one time she had a child.
Whoa,
What?
whoa! She had a kid?
Yeah, because I worked for welfare and I was at an office, and at that time I was doing phone interviews. Anyway,
Are you allowed to say this, Mom?
Are you allowed to say this, Mom? Because of your job. She worked for the welfare office for the state.
I think so.
Yeah, I mean the kid. If this was a kid, the kid's got to be
She
in its
had a
20s.
child listed on her case,
She had a child listed on her case.
and she was married.
And she was married. What? Wait a minute.
Whoa! Jonelle was married,
Yeah.
Well, the
and she had a
According
kid.
to- yeah.
How old did the kid?
According
Would
to
hold on. The kid would have to be in his 20s by now. Was it a boy or a girl?
I honestly can't remember because
Mom, just for safety, you should stop talking because this was through your job.
Somebody with some sense in that house, but apparently Mom just wants to spill the beans. Fucking women.
let's just put it this way: I never saw her face to face.
Well,
I realized who she was.
how did the kid get raised? I don't need to know the kid's name, but who raised the kid? Obviously not Jonelle.
I don't know. I just
Who's the
saw
father?
the face once.
Who's the father?
Well, like, how the fuck is she supposed to know? She's sitting here telling you that she don't remember that shit. It's from 20 years ago, more ago. I mean, good Lord have mercy. He just keeps fucking yapping and yapping. And that's why people keep talking and they make shit up. It's because they're already into the conversation. So, hey, I don't like this person. Let's just go ahead and bolster this lie a little bit. Let's just stretch it out some. Like 6 abortions. What? I don't know exactly, person texted me what that is supposed to mean. But anyway, carry
I
on.
don't know. You're talking about over 20 years ago.
Jonelle has never mentioned that she has a child that would easily be in the 20s.
Oh, yes. I'm sorry. That's what my mom just talked about. That got close to her dangerously saying something that could get her in serious shit. So I think we should call this done.
I think that's probably a good idea, dude. But, and breaking news, just have a list of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 email addresses that I have right here at least. Oh, wait. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 email addresses. 11 fucking email addresses that this girl has. Why you need that many email addresses? And why you go by so many different last names? Lord Jesus. Help us all. Scammer. Scammer. Troll. And then I heard something too about apparently she got ran out of some community a while back, or somebody was saying she was going around pretending like she had cancer. And I'm just like, oh, Jesus. it just gets worse and worse by the day, but hey, this is what people want to buddy up to and allow. And then y'all, hang on, let me just finish.
Who's this speaking now? Who am I talking to?
It's Joshua.
This is the youngest son, Joshua. But what she said, because of her job at the job where she
Well,
saw
I mean,
this,
I'm not interested in the kid. I could give a shit less. I was just shocked that that even existed.
That's getting close to her having said something that could cause serious problems. So we're going to say goodbye.
Well, can I ask you just one more quick question? Can I ask your brother one more quick question? Doesn't have anything to do with the child?
No, we're going to say we're done, buddy.
Well, well, listen, what are you, Johnny fucking Cochran? Take a walk, asshole. Was the pussy any good? Hello?
Wow, and that's how he ends it. What a disgusting pig. It always goes back to that, doesn't it? Why would you ask somebody that question? If you're that curious, why don't you go find out for yourself? Or maybe you're what's it called when a man can't get it up? An incel, and he hates women because he can't perform. Getting those kind of vibes.
Hello? I wonder if
Jim, why didn't you ask? Because her brother has a kid, she says, that looks just like her, and they named the child
That is very true.
after her, and he doesn't like that child because that daughter's gay.
Wait, I've never heard of any of this. Lacey, I didn't even know,
Yes.
Lacey, I didn't even know you were still there. I'm blown away. You know me, I don't shock easy. I'm fucking blown away.
Why didn't you ask about the nails?
I did. I said, was there ever anything about hurting a child with the nails? And
So yeah, then it just kind of makes you wonder, is there truth to that story that she said that she lied about? And she did say that she had to get some mental health help. Like her mama had to, and it sounded to me like she went in to maybe some inpatient treatment or something. I don't really know. I don't recall, but it's crazy.
he says, I don't know what you're talking about. He sounds a little slow too. Fuck, I gotta get out of here. What the fuck? Lacey, what do you, I'm fucking blown away. She has a bastard?
I don't.
Oh man, I mean, she's getting to be more and more like you every day, Jim. You should be proud. I mean, if there was just a little bit more age difference there, maybe she could have been your child. Because you damn sure don't deserve the one you have.
I don't know, but her brother doesn't like one of his kids, right? And
How do you know that?
The little girl.
Well, hold on, Lacey. I've never heard this story before.
He said this. The little girl looks just like her. They named her after her, and he doesn't like her because she's gay.
How old's the kid?
I don't know.
All right.
But he has a daughter. Yeah. They have like 5 kids, right? Her brother.
Yeah. And he I think he used to be on YouTube's. I don't know if he's still on the YouTubes or not. But I know a person that would know, probably.
Do you think one of the kids that the sister-in-law is raising is her bio kid?
Possibly.
Good.
If she had a kid,
There is one kid that looks like her.
Yes, and they don't like that one.
This is some trippy fucking shit.
I mean, wouldn't that be crazy? Where did the story come from? I want to know where the story came from that she allegedly tried to get in bed naked with her dad or stepdad or whatever. Where did that story originate from? I don't really know. I don't know where that story came from. But it does, I wonder, I'm curious. Give me just a second, y'all.
Yeah, I didn't expect that.
Oh, I got shivers all up and down my body.
Holy shit. I'm speechless.
How about when the mother goes, he was never, you got the wrong guy. She doesn't realize her son was whooping somebody's ass in Oklahoma. He was like, what? Oh, yeah, I did live there. Yep. Yeah.
Okay. So I'll be honest with you guys. I'm not, oh, she did say it? Wow. Junk. You win the internet tonight. For reals, for reals. Oh, okay. I gotcha. She was crying and I felt she was scared and she hadn't eaten, she said. But at taking a look at the bigger picture, I agree, Lacey H. I agree. Wholeheartedly. I mean, this is some crazy shit, man. I think Joe, something about talking to her stepdad, I think. Okay. Oh, and Jim said it too? So, yeah, NR, you're very correct about that. Hey, shit show. It's good to see you. I'm going to ask everybody in chat, please, be respectful to Lacey if she's in my chat. And if you choose not to be, don't get upset when you get the boot. Period. It is sad, Twisted Tea. It really is. It's crazy. It's absolutely insane. Lucy Lou, that happened some time ago. Back, Lacey looked into her back a year and a half ago when she was going to be on the show with her, and some shady stuff happened. And I mean, like, quite frankly, I sent the bitch $15 myself. And had she not said anything about it and kept the money, I'd have never said anything about it. But I mean, I have a heart, and let me tell you, if damn near just about any of you were in the same position, I'd do the same for you. Yeah, Junk, I know. And now all of a sudden, you know, but that's what Janelle was focused on too. She acts like she can't do shit without a phone or the YouTubes. Grizzly, I agree. I agree. No, she's just taking advantage of a situation, and she's taking advantage of people's kindness. Twin, I agree. You know, when and she has said that herself that she would be okay, that she knew how to do this stuff. She'd be okay. Good night, Twin Mama. Hey, Fox, good to see you. Molder. You guys be nice. Shit. Thank you, Lambrow. Who is this? PTQ Queen 83? Well, Lacey, I get that. Who is Peppa Pig? Man, y'all just off the chain tonight. I just want to know who Peppa Pig is. It's not about pretending that people believe her. So I think some people just have a heart. Well, look, I don't give a shit if y'all dislike her or not. If she's in my chat, I do expect people to be respectful. I like her. Sorry, not sorry. And it's my channel. So, and it is what it is. Yeah, Girl Run, it did come to fruition today. It's back on. Lacey doesn't just go at people unless they come at her first, typically. So, Pencil. Like, you got room to talk? Lord have mercy. I see a bunch of hypocrite shit going on up in here. The fuck is wrong with you people? I don't perceive it that way, Chalet. Sorry. Yeah, I think we talked about that a while ago. What do you want to know, Hotspot? I'm probably way behind. Oh, Pencilless Peppa Pig? Damn. I was hoping I could be Peppa Pig. I've never seen Peppa Pig, but I do like the oink oink. Ooh, Fox. I ain't telling nobody. Cool PTQ. Pretty. I don't know. Oh, PT Queen. Is that physical therapy queen? Can psychological therapy? Because I think I need it. After we're only 6 days into the new year, I need someone's couch. Did I come back yet? What? Hi. Lacey, I agree. People should know it's a pattern. I know, Fast Eddie. I think I'm telling you, I think it is the Greys. I think the Greys are trying to attack me right now because I have been knighted with a lot of power lately. And supposedly I'm the grand wizard behind everything, and everybody is completely fucking terrified. Completely terrified of me. Well, unless we know for sure that somebody is somebody, then let's not play the finger pointing game, because God knows I get that shit wrong a lot. I like have my go-to people. So, Shelly Ray, you're absolutely correct. You're absolutely. No, I'm not in the Klan. I like spam, dude. I like spam. Well, I mean, if people choose to put out there what they do with their money, they do. And yeah, I agree with that. It's nobody's business what people do with their money. You too, Shelly Ray. No, Fast Eddie. I think he was offended when I said that you and Live with Nick were his sons. Because he ain't been back around since then. For an autograph? Who you want an autograph? Fast Eddie can get you an autograph, Ruben. Unfortunately, I'm so dumb, I probably couldn't even sign my own name. I know. I think one of those. I think one of those ladies at the Booty Backing Up house done caught him and fucking tied his ass down in a basement somewhere and rubbing all over his bear rug. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, love. You are very awesome, and you know you don't have to do that. I know. I wish that he wanted to pay child support. Pencil, I like it. I ain't even gonna lie. I like the Peppa Pig. I mean, I'd go buy me an oink nose and ride that shit till the wheels fell off. Kalea, no, we don't have snow here yet. Some people have predicted that we might get some, but I think just a little north of me they're getting some, but it's just cold. How did my mom used to say? It's colder than a witch's tit in a brass bra face down in the snow. I think that's how it used to go. I probably need to go shut my damn sprinkler system off. Oh, junk? No, not that I'm aware of. Oh, well, Inky, it has been a crazy, crazy afternoon, I suppose. Um, so Jonelle apparently was at one point in her life on welfare and had a child that she listed as hers. Jim done called up this girl's old boyfriend from 20 some odd, 30 some odd years ago that she beat up. It's just been crazy. I know that's right. Somebody needs to pup pass Pookie. Yeah. All right, girl, Ryan. Um, you do that. So if y'all will give me just a minute. Okay, gotcha. Oh, Beth, I'm not sure. Um, Hotter here than a prostitute in church. I know that's right. I'm glad you said that. Wait a minute. I haven't seen him in a long time. I agree, Puff. I agree. Hey, Dave. When are we going to get another dance off? Like, I'll throw in a cash prize. I don't mind. I'll make it rain. And if you like it in smaller increments, I'll make it sleet and hail. But if y'all would bear with me for a moment, because I got to take care of a little business. What? Shut up, y'all. Verizon Administrative Settlement Administrator has sent you $4.14. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you so much. Anytime they send that shit in, look, I'm going to sign up. Here we go. There's that. Oh, wow. I just want to say thank you to the person that reached out to me by email. I will be getting back with you soon. Thanks so much. And I completely understand where you're coming from. So I really, really do. But bear with me for one moment because I'm going to do something just a little different here. Damn, we only got like 13 people watching fucking Circling the Drain. Channels going down. All that good shit. I just don't know what I'm going to do. Yes, Hotspot, you're absolutely correct. The main point of this commentary is to show the links that the quasi-pro indoor and arena football player goes to in real life and continues to wreck people's lives for cash apps and entertainment. So, yeah, and you're right, Easy Now 90. People are too afraid of him and won't throw his ass off panel. American Honey, you know I can't do that. I'd have to be hit on top of the head real hard to be able to uncross my eyes. I don't know why somebody just sent me a message to check out the OTT because I'm damn sure not on the OTT, motherfuckers. I don't give two shits what's on there unless it's that interview that Jim has. And I hope one of you people that still like me are screen recording it for me. Thank you so much. And if anybody wants to hit that link, please feel free. Hotspot, you're absolutely correct. I agree 110% with you. I know, Lambrow, we just can't, like, I get shocked when I get over 18. I'm just saying. Oh, man. Hell to the yes. Hey, lady.
Hey, lady. How you doing? And hi, chat.
I'm doing wonderful. I just want to take a minute to introduce you, chat. If y'all don't know Just Blaze, this is Just Blaze. And Just Blaze, this is chat. And I talked about you a little bit tonight. And nothing major. Ask everybody to go, if they haven't already, go subbed up to your channel. And just talked a little bit about our first interaction with each other a while back.
Oh, yeah. And hey, Steppers. Hey, Star. Hey, Mental Midget. Hey, Twisted T. Hey, Easy 90. Hey, all y'all. I have my headphones in. I was listening because I got the niece here. You know, I don't let her listen to the, YouTube shenanigans when I be in my, when I be on the warpath. But
Yeah.
Did I hear you say that he was playing some of my content?
Oh, yes, ma'am. Come back, person. I just come back, other person. Yes, he was. He was doing commentary on it. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So
it was vile. You didn't hear it?
Oh no. See, that's the thing. When you throw haymakers, because I see you trying to throw some haymakers. When you throw haymakers and they don't land, I feel like that's really worse. That's like ignoring a woman. That's just something you don't do. You drive a woman crazy ignoring her. So no, they're not hitting home at all. But it was interesting to know that he's playing my comment, because a person like me, you gotta, I've been saying this since I've been over there with Jonelle. I have been watching all those channels from the sky in the cut. So when I found out it was a paid platform on OTT, I could have had somebody join a couple weeks ago, or I could plan on having somebody joining in 2 weeks or 2 months. I could already have $500 in their hands to give me that content to bring up off of there if they ever played my shit. I'm not monetized. I don't make a dime off of it. I don't think you should make a dime off my content. I'm so hood. I'm so ghetto. I'm so this and that. Take my shit. I'm sorry for take my stuff down, sirs. Take my stuff down. One of you the front man and one of you the businessman. I'm gonna ask you, the businessman, don't let your homeboy play my stuff, or I'm a Libra. I'm all about balance. I'm gonna find a way to get your stuff out there for the free 99. Don't play with me.
Yep. And well, he did it on her channel. That's what I was just in the beginning. It was you and Lady Snoop that were on your panel, and he was doing commentary on it with his racist ass. So yeah.
Oh, hey, Crystal Ann, and hey, Miss W.
Hello,
hey, everybody I missed.
My ears aren't working. Hang on.
Okay. Get your shit together.
Every minute of my content that's played without my permission, I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna get double for my trouble. I'm gonna play double of their content up off the OTT with that person I done paid their membership already. Whether they joined or whether they about to join, leave it up to the imagination. But I pay like I weigh. Point the fuck blank. Period. And I will video me going to take this stack of cash, putting it on this motherfucking Cash App card so I can Cash App to give it up. What's good? I pay like I weigh and I show and prove. Game on. Take my shit down and don't use it no more.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay. I'll use a computer.
And just Blaze, if you before you leave, if you will drop down in the chat and just type something so I can go ahead and get you modded up.
I'm going to type too.
No, ma'am.
Yes, I am all the shit I've heard today.
Oh no, you got to start going live again before I can mod you up.
Girl.
So.
It's all my fault.
All your fault?
All my fault.
Like you have control over who?
You.
Everybody know that's a lie. Okay, because ain't not a single person on this YouTube can control me.
Jesus Christ.
My mama has a chore doing that.
I'm going to do this and I'm going to do that and wait and see what Jim Terry has. You know what? I don't care. I don't care.
So let's do this. Hang on. We're going to break it down like this. This is how we're going to do this. Because people don't even really know what's going on at the moment. So I want to give them a clear explanation of exactly what is happening right now. And so, as we all know, Jim went around for such a long time saying that Crystal Ann had this quote unquote affair with Graham Knott. And he taunted this interview and he ended up doing this interview and yada, 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 yada. I didn't even listen to the full interview. I heard a little bit of it, but just one moment. So when all this was going down and I was talking to Crystal Ann one day about it, and I just told her point blank, like, is there anything to this at all? She was like, no, it was all, public. It was we talk shit in a chat room, okay? So, anyways, nonetheless, I'm on Facebook, right? And you know how it pops up people you may know when you're scrolling through your timeline on Facebook? Well, scrolling through the people you may know.
Mind you, I don't use Facebook.
All of a sudden, I see a name and I'm like, whoa. So I click on the picture. And I think I actually asked Crystal Ann at some point, was Graham not his real name? Well, when I clicked on the picture, this is who came up on Facebook.
And
so I posed the question on my community page, does anyone recognize this fellow? And I've left it up. And I finally saw Graham not in a chat.
He was in your chat tonight.
Was it? No, I saw him. It was yesterday, I think.
He was in your chat tonight. That's when he wrote me. He was also in last night, someone's chat last night, and wrote me, threatening me.
So Crystal gets emails from Wooden Teeth that says basically threatening her. And what do they say?
Hang on one sec.
I'm going to let her tell it since she got the emails. But I don't take well to threats. I just don't.
I hate earbuds. Get out of here. You're no good.
And just so people know, this came up in my Facebook public, and his name is Graham Knott, right here on YouTube. So it's not doxing, not private information, none of that.
I didn't know who it was. I had no clue. I was going along with the guessing game. I'm like,
yeah. So I asked him, and I think it was in Bob's chat yesterday, if the picture on my community page was him. And he said, if it's the avatar picture that I have, if it's not the avatar picture that I have right now, then no, it's not me. Or something to that effect. Or that he had the same avatar picture. Well, the avatar picture that the best that I could see of it looked like it was taken in 1850. And so do his teeth. But anyways, that's beside the point.
Hey, I'm ugly and mental and drunk and shit. I don't know. I'm all those things.
I don't know what the whole thing is about the cane toad. What's the cane toad?
I don't know what that is. Where'd that come up? With Bob?
I don't know, because he says it a lot. Something about a cane toad. If anybody looks like a fucking cane toad, it's his jaundiced ass. But anyways,
I have no idea. Yeah.
So he reaches out to Crystal Ann and starts making threats. Why is Amanda Yates posting my picture on her community page? And then does he proceed to go on and then say something about making up some fake shit and giving it to Jim? Is that what he said?
He was making up emails. He's going to send emails to Jim. Hang on. Can't hear you. Hang on. I'm sorry, you guys. It's been a while. I'm just going to go. I'm going no AirPods.
No problem.
Can you hear me okay, though?
Yes, I hear you fine.
So I'm not exactly sure. He's going to release normal emails to Jim that were, hey, and my phone's right here. It has been. Rob's always had access to it. He doesn't need it, though. because we're together nonstop. And he knows what I do. So anyways, he says, forgot where I was. Where was I?
That he's going to send Jim emails.
Oh, yeah. He's going to say, so there are emails. Like, watchers on Warlike Wrath, are you over there? Miss T's here, Diva Puss. And then just normal shit. Means nothing. He was a good friend, I thought, at the time. Like, I had no qualms with him. He was nice. You know, he was funny as hell in chat to me, with others too. I don't know where it went wrong. He said, your picture post on your community page was the last straw.
Well, guess what, Graham? Go fuck yourself. That's how I really feel.
Did I give you those pictures?
No. I just told you.
I didn't even know who that was. I didn't even look Graham up on Facebook because I barely use it. You know?
Yeah.
And he's going to...
I know, Ben Powers.
He's going to send emails, and I have the same emails. So, I mean, Rob's right here right now, and he doesn't watch. He doesn't watch YouTube. He watched last night. That's how little often we watch.
Yeah, Woobs Mom, you're right. They are. I mean, and it's sad that someone sucks Jim Terry's ass so much that he would try to come in between that.
Oh.
You know, when he's married.
He said that's not him. He sent an email. He said that's not him.
Okay, so then why the fuck is he threatening? If it's not him, then why did he break bad?
Right in the chat, Graham. Right in the chat. Because my phone sucks.
So, I mean, look, I'm just going by what popped up in my feed. I asked a question and then let it roll. And until I got to ask him, he said what he said. I said exactly what he told me. And then all of a sudden, Crystal Ann starts getting emails.
And like I'm saying, my phone is an Apple. My computer and our iMac are all Apple. They're all on the cloud. Everything goes everywhere. Rob can go at any point, and he won't, but he can. And look at any email he wants to and see that I'm not some whore that asked some guy that I don't know to cross the seas and come to the United States. That didn't fucking happen. Didn't happen. I did not ask that man whatsoever to come out over here from there. As far as I know, through him and the guy talk, he has org, I think it's org. Between him and org talking, he oh, sorry, my screen did something dumb.
No, you're good.
He had I don't know if it's a nephew or a son, maybe a nephew. He has a nephew, so why would he even think of crossing if he has custody of a nephew? Like, I know America's great and all, but you're raising him in Australia. Come here in the summer, you know?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, he's got some fucking issues. If he can come to YouTube and think that he's going to find someone he's going to move to America for, please.
Where he is going wrong, and because I care about all the people I've met through here. All of them. All of them.
Well, Graham, I thought you and LC knew each other way, way back. Didn't y'all go to school together or something? Isn't that what you had said at one point?
Yes. Elsie said they didn't go to school together. Elsie said, but when he was in school, he was tall and lanky. That's all he said. I have that in email.
Yeah, Graham, come up on panel. I mean, you suck enough of Jim Terry's ass that you went and did some.
And that's my point.
Shit.
That's my point. Is these people that are up Jim's ass? you're going to get thrown out. You're going to get your family's called, your job's lost, your children called, your children. My son would never hate me, but what if he said something to someone's kid and that kid believed it, just people need to stay away from him. And I was stupid for going back, and I was tempted by Rainbow because she was in Bob's chat. I remember it clearly, and I wanted to say hi to her. I missed her. So I said, hi, Rainbow. And she said hi back. So I said, hi, Dale, hi, Matt. And poof, I was not allowed to be part of the other side because I said hi to Dale and Matt. Buster said, lose my number and don't ever come around. And I have those texts too. And I will give them to you tonight or tomorrow.
I agree, Stacy. He is definitely not a real man.
This has been months of this shit. Months. Graham and I have talked. Like, he knew about the wreck. He talked to Jim. I recorded the call for the police. And people need to be careful. I know that people are in Australia, but this shit's getting ridiculous.
Yeah,
there's too much of it. It's impacting my life. And I'm not mental. I'm a normal girl. I'm not a drunk. I drink sometimes. I'm not drinking now, though.
Do you hear an echo?
I don't. Is it me?
No, it's me.
Okay.
I'm doing something because I wanted to also address something from yesterday. Give me just a second. Keep going. You can keep talking.
Well, wait, try to fit my AirPods in here. Hang on 1 second. Yes.
I have a method to my madness, I promise. Okay, I'm gonna do it this way. So I heard somebody say somewhere, I think it was Jim last night, that said that Salty Pancakes is running my show from behind the scenes. And
I could if I wanted to. Right now you can do that. You have streamed this to your audience. See?
No. Crystal Ann.
Go ahead.
Jim said yesterday that Salty was running my show from backstage. Easy
yeah,
now,
he said that to
I
Rob
think
too.
somebody did. I think Ahmad did.
Yes.
But they should not be doing it anymore. But let him talk.
And didn't X do that on a show?
What?
Recorded at Homegrowns? Recorded the
that's not what I'm talking about.
The back chat.
Not back chat. That's not what I'm talking about, Crystal. Listen.
Backstage when we're talking. I got you. Not live. Oh, you want to hit me on the head right now.
Yeah, I'm fixing to kick your ass off my stream.
I want you to.
What I'm trying to say is that Jim said that Salty was running my show from behind the scenes. As you can see on my StreamYard, there is only one member on my team, and that is me.
Yep.
That's who I work with. That's who runs my show. I'm not working with anybody doing a fucking thing. So give it up. Okay. Now. Yes, Twin Mama, your question for a friend. Sorry. Yes, it is exposing. It really is. And I don't have to have somebody help me run my show. I'm very self-sufficient. I'm by no means dumb or unintelligent. Okay, so Twin Mama. Yes, I saw that junk that they said it was not the real Graham Knott. But, you know.
He has a lot.
Go ahead.
Well,
if you guys have questions.
He just wrote me. He wrote me. When I said that is when I got the email.
Right. So Twin Mama says, Buster is the friend. We want to know why Crystal Ann made up false rumors about Buster and JD Jenny having an affair and why she hasn't apologized.
I read it. I didn't make that up. I did not make that up. And I wrote a community post about it. I wasn't even friends with Buster then when that took place. Leanne was friends with Buster long after I was. Leanne told me they were having an affair. Today I went through my messages and I found stuff close to what she was talking about, but she said it on the phone. So I'll get you what I can get you. But it was not me that started that rumor. It wasn't. How would I know JD Jenny and Buster were talking? How would I know that if I'm not talking to Buster? And I wasn't going to Fumblers at that time. Like, I wasn't doing anything to know that was happening.
So basically, you just went with the narrative and were saying shit to bump back. Hello? Crystal Ann?
Are you there?
Yeah.
Okay. I should apologize for feeding into the rumor, but the rumor was not started by me. The rumor was started by someone talking to Buster that we all talked to. The one that talked to Buster after Buster said Buster told me lose my number.
I mean, are we talking about Leanne?
Yep. Buster told me lose my number, never call again. So I didn't. Because I said hi to Rainbow. That's when he said lose my number. Well,
then Graham Knott, then why the fuck are you still here? I mean,
Graham, you don't fucking scare me.
And so
do what you gotta do.
The one emailing Crystal is not you?
All my devices are sitting in front of me. Nothing deleted for 3 years. Nothing.
Lambrow, actually, no, you can ask Stony that. I did not even speak to Stony before I unprivated that and put it on members only. I talked to Stony after it was made public. So there was no need to get permission.
It's so sick. Can I? Sorry.
Now, Graham Knott, unfortunately, I think that you're the liar. That's just my opinion.
And I don't know how
nobody has to agree with that, but I think you are. I think you're full of shit. I think you're a troll. I think you're a miserable fuck. I think you got a nasty, filthy mouth when you talk about women that are married. And I think you are just a treacherous cunt. No, Lambrow, it wasn't said on my live. I think Stony had typed something in chat about thanking me for calling her, which I'm not sure if I called her or texted her and she called me. I don't remember. I think I may have called her and told her that it was public, that I put it public. And I'd gone, I looked at what was said and there wasn't really anything that horrible other than she had seen Belle and Bob's chat earlier that day. So, and like I said, that fight it's not my fight. So, mine rant deleted. Be careful. What? Whatever, dude. Nobody gives a shit about your fucking idle threats. Go suck a dick. Oh yeah, I know.
I have all his emails, and I don't know why he thinks that through those emails there was any inclination that I was inviting him to the US. Any. I liked him. He was a friend. It was fun to talk to. Like all of that shit. But nothing more. I'm married. Why? Someone said, why didn't you tell him you were married? Oh, I don't know. Why didn't I tell half YouTube I'm married? Why?
It's nobody's business.
Exactly. I'm married with 3 kids, 2 guinea pigs, a cat, and a dog. Oh, and a chicken comes. What the fuck? Who does that?
Yeah. I agree.
It never came up. The topic never came up. It was shit. We talked shit. We checked on each other like, hey, where are you going today? What are you doing today? He was going there. War like Elsie, Jim, whatever. You know, it was show talk. It was drama talk.
Oh, that's interesting. Graham Knott is one of Jim Terry's fake accounts. That's interesting. I hadn't heard that one before.
No. Oh,
but
well.
I'll tell you what, it does sound like him. Tell the truth, Crystal. That sounds just like Jim.
Come here, because so this is supposedly Graham. Tell the truth, Crystal.
But look, that's not the same Graham Knott that was in here a minute ago.
Oh, it's a different one?
Well, the one
they are two
had a
different
different
pictures.
picture and had lowercase on their name.
Me being married should be easy to see when I have a ring on. And plus, go ahead, Rob.
I mean, I was only going live on her show 2 times a week by myself for most of the time. Didn't that give it away that she was married?
Or with a man, you know, maybe. Okay. But he has my phone right here, so you're thinking more of something that doesn't exist. There was a friendship, and you're a fucking asshole for ruining it. Okay. I'll look, Rowdy.
What she's saying is that Twin Mama Crystal made a post on her community page yesterday or today. In a chat, I suggested to her it may be a good time to directly talk to people.
Yeah, because I was fucked. I was fucked if I did. I was fucked if I didn't. So, and then you got Graham Knott, who you thought was your friend, and Leanne, who you thought was your friend. And you get fucked the fuck over, lied about. She's drunk. She's a slut. She fucking ran into a tree. Oh, it's so funny. Her car's in a tree. She could have died. I'm gonna laugh. I adore you, Jim Terry. Oh, I love Jim Terry. Love bomb Jim Terry. Fuck you, dude. Give him the fucking emails, get it over with, and suck a dick. How about that?
Alrighty then.
I'm fucking sick of people like Jim doing Jim shit. I have emails. Oh, you better make them impressive, buddy. Make them impressive.
There you go. Yeah, I pretty much figured.
Or they're gonna fall asleep. I'm sick of it being held over my head. Last night, I woke up at 2:00 in the morning. I had watched your show, fell asleep watching it. I get an email. Hang on.
Oh, that's definitely Jim.
No, it's Graham. It's the same Graham Knott email. It's Graham. I mean, I'm not if on your screen.
But what I'm trying to tell you is, like, he talks too much.
You
like
know
Jim
what?
Terry.
Yeah, hear this. Hear this. Hang on, I gotta find it. While I'm sleeping, mind you, I'm getting emails that say,
to the person texting me, there's no way in fucking hell that I would try to open Jim Terry TV. Sorry, not sorry. You couldn't pay me to click on that website. Not happening. Okay, Crystal Ann.
It says,
so people in chat, hang on.
Okay, I'm hanging.
People in chat are saying that the thing with you and Graham Knott happened when Rob was deployed. Can you
Rob
please
hasn't been in the
address
army
that?
since 2012.
Do what?
He got out in 2012.
So Rob has been here
All
in the
the
States
time.
at home the whole time.
Yes.
Ching ching. Thank you for clearing that up.
For fuck's sake. We're together every night. There's not a night we're not alone. He's always up my ass or I up his.
So that Graham Knott has an IP that traces back to California.
What's up, Marshall? Why isn't Marshall up?
I don't know.
He always calms the situation down. Maybe in Australia,
Snoops,
you can only
I
get
learned that
food.
one the hard way.
Leanne is no one's friend. And the last thing she has on me is a phone number that I'm going to change. So I don't care. I have more on her. She wants to be a bitch. She'll be a bitch. If she doesn't want to be a bitch, I'll be quiet. My problem is Graham and the threats. At 2:00 in the morning, it says, you better tell your friend with the crooked eye, keep going, and I'll put out all our emails on JT. Your choice. I didn't say a fucking bad word about you. The ball is in your court. Fix her now.
Oh, that definitely sounds like Jim.
And of course, I'm sleeping, you know. I get another one.
Right.
I don't even talk about you. What the fuck, he says. The next one. From him. I'm sorry, but why the fuck is Amanda Yates trying to show my picture? Are you behind this or what? These are all before. I've read them all together, by the way. Or one a piece, but whatever. Anyways, the next one. You have one he, which I think means hour. You have 1 hour to answer, or I'm releasing them. I'm not playing with you. Or Amanda Yates. Tell the cunt to shut the fuck up right now. In her chat, as I am watching this, I am pissed. And then I don't know.
Better pissed off than pissed on, motherfucker.
I thought you meant Leanne. I wrote back, I speak to one person outside of YouTube, and I don't know why you would make that my fault. The last I spoke to Leanne, because I thought he meant Leanne. The last I spoke to Leanne was 11:15. She didn't even ask if I was okay after I wrecked. I had no clue that I was your picture. Or wait, I had no clue that was your picture. Yeah, the picture you have up. I had no clue that was your picture. None at all. I don't keep up with the YouTube. I get sent clips and I go to Watcher's page. I literally go nowhere or do anything else YouTube wise. I didn't know that was you. And then I offered him a bunch more emails. Oh, I wrote.
Hey, well, PT Queen, the thing about it is that Rob has been home since 2012.
I can't see fucking chat, so.
So I don't know what you don't understand about that. And it doesn't matter if he was on YouTube or not. The fact of the matter is there was nothing between her and Graham Knott.
I'm listening intently, but y'all know I'm lost, so I'm gonna get down. But can I say something before I get down?
Yes, ma'am.
I think that he thinks somebody running your channel because, you know what I'm saying, he need help with running channels and he got to do stuff with other people's channels, you know what I'm saying, so he don't have to do that part. He could just get on there and talk because he needs so much help. Like he needed help in college, you know what I'm saying? He brags about being on that all-black team. He was the only white player on the all-black team. That's because I was in the 90s and it wasn't cool to come out gay back then. And he was a little twink who was getting blacked by the whole team in the locker room. Don't get it twisted. All right, y'all have a beautiful night. Bye.
Oh,
You too,
thank
honey.
you so much,
Bye.
ma'am.
Bye.
Have a good one, Blaze.
Listen, okay. Someone thinks me and Leanne are the same, and certainly we did shitty things together, but not what Leanne does. And Leanne is bad. Sorry, Leanne. Looking up backgrounds, that's bad. Calling me a drunk and a drug addict, that's bad. Those are lies. You're in America. I can serve you, and I will. Because those are slanderous lies.
Yeah, but the fact of the matter is it ain't going to go nowhere because everybody's done it back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
At least it'll keep my name out of her fucking mouth.
I'm just curious as to if her husband had a DUI.
I mean, her husband's always home. What's the difference?
No, I don't mean that. I'm talking about I had somebody tell me, it wasn't something that I've seen, but somebody told me that that they thought her husband had a DWI in 2019.
Everybody's got a DWI.
So I wonder if that's why she has such a quote unquote issue with people who drink and get drunk. And then somebody else told me
she did gummies. She told me that she takes gummies. So what the fuck's the difference?
Yeah. I don't know. As I sit here and smoke a bowl.
I don't have anything against marijuana. None.
Yeah.
But I'm not a drunk. I can go days and days and days without drinking. We drank New Year's. That's it. I drank on lives because I was nervous. I've said my apologies to people. If they want to tell you, they will. But some of them don't want to accept them, and that's fine. That's their prerogative. I'm not going to be here, so it's fine.
Well, I honestly, I don't know what the situation, like, I have no idea what went down with y'all and Twin Mama. None.
I left and stuck up for Leanne. Okay, we had a group chat. It was 4 of us, Buster, me, Leanne, Twin. We had a group chat. I thought not knowing the inner workings of Twin Mama and Leanne, I took Leanne's side by the way Twin treated Leanne in the last message, and I still have that. So I took her side, opened up like a lunchtime, sometime early day show to have her side said. And we had that show. And then we just stuck together. I mean, I thought she was a good friend to me. I really did. But the stuff I'm finding out right now is just, it's not the Leanne I knew. I mean, I knew that she was looking up people and whatever, but, and the only reason I shared the Belle V shit with you was because I was being blamed for that. Like, I wasn't even here, a month and a half, almost 2 months, and I'm being blamed. How the hell would I know Stoney's address? Anyone with a brain would know.
Well,
and I apologize to Stoney.
And apparently it was said that you had said that you had paid attention to Stoney, that she had said where she worked.
That's all she said. She said to Jim, she said, I'm in Watertown. And he said, "What are you doing?" She said, "I'm working at the hospital." That's it. How would I get her address? And anyways, you have proof of her address and who sent it to me. And it was Jim.
Yep. Agreed.
And now Leanne and Graham threaten me. Fucking do what you gotta fucking do. I don't give two flying fucks. I live here, you live there. There's a big wall between us. I don't care what you do. And Snooks, you don't have to accept anything either. This is called the internet.
Well, pseudo Mr. X thinks Graham gives great head.
Does he?
That's what he says.
I didn't have Marshall, that picture you posted. I looked at a million times and didn't think much of it. I thought, oh my God, someone local in her area is missing or whatever. I said, hang on.
You know, I find it real. Hang on. Let me address something real quick.
Yes.
I find it funny, Leanne, that you sit here and talk about how you cover up for people for so many years. If you had any fucking integrity at all, you wouldn't. You'd just be straight up honest.
She doesn't cover. She makes havoc. She's the creator. Yeah,
exactly.
She's Jim's man.
And I don't know who the fuck you're calling midget, crazy looking lady.
Yeah.
And you want to take cheap shots at me not seeing my grandchildren because I said to have your grandson's eye checked. It's obviously a lazy eye. You can see it in the pictures just like you have.
An eye for eye.
That is not sick.
Jesus.
And I saw you earlier in Bob's trying to get me stirred up. But Leanne, I already know your game, darling. It's not going to work. So sorry. Well, I don't think it's undercover anymore.
I
not
think
after that last picture she posted.
I mean,
Hey, Indiana, it's good to see you.
I enjoyed my friendship with Leanne until the point when she just didn't say, "Oh, how are you? Are you okay? Are you alive? Did you die?" Nothing. She just called Jim and told Jim what happened.
So did you get a DWI?
No. I haven't even been to court yet. I got traffic tickets for crossing lanes and imprudent speed that I'm not going to pay.
Criminal mischief? Operating a vehicle while intoxicated, endangering a person?
I didn't get a DWI.
Not you.
Oh. Rob, do you want to talk to Watcher for a second? So I can take a pee-pee.
There ain't no telling, Fast Eddie.
Yeah, watch what you put up there. Rob's taking control.
All right.
Don't let Graham hit him.
No shit. I think I've done it a couple times.
What's that?
I'm here to hit buttons and cause havoc.
Look, don't make me reach through there and smack you for old time's sake.
I might enjoy that too much.
Who called who a pill popper and a drunk?
Oh Lord,
I'm just curious. I know it's all this estrogen. I'm glad I don't produce that hormone anymore.
You're back already.
We're both here.
NR, I know that's right.
It's nobody's business if I pop a pill, which I don't, unless necessary, or if I drink. When I drink, I'm fucking 21.
Yeah,
that's right.
Over 21, but let's pretend I'm 21.
No shit. Danielle, I can only imagine what we sound like. Oh, voice have around like that, probably. Mm-hmm. I stuck up for her.
Yeah,
now
that's
I'm
what it
tired.
was. She was
But
my
I'll go talk
teacher.
shit everywhere and not have any kind of loyalty or respect for anybody but Jim Terry. Who she talks shit about too?
No, she would teach me, like Leanne. She's my teacher.
Oh my God.
Uh,
Yeah. Because she's been around for so long and runs a big Facebook page, and her friend went on to do whatever.
Graham,
Fucking.
Graham, the emails aren't bad. I don't know why or what reality you live in. They're not bad.
Well, at this point, you've said what you need to say, and I would just ignore it because honestly, I truly think at this point that that's probably Jim trolling, because somebody said that they were playing my shit over on the OTT.
Can I ask Snooks a question?
Sure.
She said, hang on. Snooks, what is the story? Did somebody else get drugs in the mail? Like, I do get shots in the mail for headaches. But what are you talking about?
She's talking about the night that you and Rob were on panel, and you had said something about, I don't know, y'all got acid or ecstasy or something.
That was
like
a lie,
20 years ago.
We might have done it, but we didn't get that through the mail, did we?
What?
Any of the drugs.
Oh,
when we were kids.
No, when we were fucking in our 20s?
Yeah. Oh. When we experimented in our 20s, we got them from friends.
2 decades ago?
Oh God, lock me up. But no, they weren't the male Snooks. I understand that though. I get it.
And then I think some people
we got our drugs back in the day from common criminals, common drug dealers.
Yeah, you know. Like Catfish said, I think some of the people in chat are upset because you did say hateful things at times to people.
Yes, I did.
You know, and I think that that's, you know, where they're coming from with the take accountability for things. I don't know.
So, okay, and the people I didn't, hang on, I don't know how to word it. I really, really, really appreciated my friendship with Buster. I liked being with the crew, you know, and I know there's two sides or whatever, maybe a middle, but I got booted out for saying hi to someone, Rainbow. And
okay.
So I understand if they are defending their friends, but I have spoken with people behind the scenes and apologized. And I did try apologizing yesterday or today it was. Sorry, they're merging together and they weren't accepted. So in Stony, I proved to her that, well, through you, I proved to her that, and I'll put her number in my phone. But anyhow, I proved to her that it was not me that concocted that address. No, never in my life would I, you know. I mean, people can hate me or like me. I have a real life. I have a real son that loves me. I have a husband who loves the hell out of me, and his dick is big. It's not little, Jim. Nice and big.
Oh, Leanne, that's not what you said on the phone.
Yeah, right. That's not what Jim knows. Oh, I've got to leave him. He's got such a little dick. It's fucking YouTube. People used to come here for fun, to talk, to, I don't know, engage with others. And it's like, Jim came on the scene and everything went boom out the window. Like, nobody can have this friend, and if they're friends, they can't be good friends, or they'll team up and they'll make a channel and they'll beat us. And I don't care, Graham, if that's really Graham. I don't care if you release the emails, because nobody watches Jim Terry or his friends. And if anyone decides to bring them to Watcher, I won't watch that show. But they will show what I am saying. You, my friend, may need a mental health checkup. Because most of the people thought you were Org in the beginning. Because you had a dog for your Gmail picture. And it looks like Org's dog.
Snook says, Crystal Ann, I'm not a dumb bitch. I watched it all. I heard it. And both you and Leanne suck.
No, I've never gotten drugs through the mail other than the stupid, cheap military.
So,
I don't remember it.
PT Queen wants to know, do you know what Graham looks like?
I have no clue. No. I'd never seen a picture, and then you posted that picture in your community page, and it started off from there. Like, for a couple days I looked, because I was like, that Watcher, she's being a tricker. She's getting an engagement, you know? I was like that. But, hang on. Oh, Holly.
So I have just one question.
Yep.
Do you know, or did you have or do you know anybody that had anything to do with sending the text messages, the fake ones that Jim tried to say I contacted BJ's mom? Any idea who did that?
No, but only a few could. I have the information, but only a few could, and it's accessible, but I wouldn't do that. And Fumble, I talk to whatever. So she probably will be mad at me now, but don't come at me with that. I wasn't a bad person.
You have to understand, though, that Crystal Ann, that people are coming at you with these things because
That's
it's
fine.
stuff that was done that did hurt people.
I'm fine with it.
Okay. Yep. Show the proof then, Graham. Why threaten it for weeks on end? Shit, or get off the fucking pot. I agree.
I honestly don't care. I don't care. Delete my name from your life when you're done doing it, and don't talk about me afterwards. It's pointless.
I agree.
But end it. All he's doing is feeding an hour of content or more to Jim and making nothing of it. Jim will say, "Oh, I'll give you $30 off OTT. Is that okay?" But Jim does all his stuff YouTube.
Yeah. So PT, if Crystal is lying about all of that, well, I can tell you that up to this point, like everything that she's told me, she's shown me proof of. So, I mean, if it all ends up being a lie, then it all ends up being a lie. I mean, what do you want me to do? Freak out? Jump off a bridge? Like, I mean, you think that that would be the only lie that someone has told me on here?
I think that their ultimate goal is to have someone do something awful to themselves. I think they get off on that. And it's sad.
Yeah. Who is Frizzy? So Leanne, I'm curious, was that your husband that had the DWI? Just curious. Oh, look. Now she's admitting lying for people.
I have Kiari.
I mean,
Right, Charlie.
Holy shit fire. Like, yep, Snooks. I mean, but it was damn 20 years ago. Like, I don't understand why people bring up, something that she clearly admitted to. Like, I mean, come on. Does who give money to Jim? I don't give money to Jim.
Nope. I gave money to Jim and left.
OTT. That's right. Graham, Crystal ain't the one accusing. You are. So you prove it. Go make up some emails. Well, Leanne, you can't talk because you don't remember shit either. Fuck. You're just, that's the pot calling the kettle black. So, yeah, I mean, there should be some mods in chat that could verify those accounts. What's she denying? What's she denying, Graham?
Snooks, I talked to Betty.
Happy, me too. I just started ordering directly from the dispensary, though. Fuck that. I get them in the mail. Oh, I guess about you saying to Twin Mama something about wishing death on Twin Mama.
Huh?
Yeah, there was one night you were in chat and you were being real nasty. And
Yeah,
you
being an asshole.
Wished death on Twin Mama.
I'm sorry. She won't take it, but if I said it, I'm sorry. I don't wish death on anyone. I want people to be happy. I'm just not strong enough, so I needed Leanne's help to be tougher, to not take things so personal. And that's what she was doing. That's what she claimed she was doing. She was helping me grow stronger. But you know?
Yeah. Unfortunately, you aligned with the wrong person there because she ain't nothing but a fucking snake. You said 2 years ago, then Rob corrected it to say 15 years ago. I have it if you can't remember, saying your friend and Cole sent them through the mail 2 years ago. 2 years, 10 years.
I'd have to hear the clip and then explain. I mean, not that I have to, but we're not drug addicts. We don't buy needles. We don't buy pot. We don't take pills. We drink on occasion. Like, we're normal people.
And yeah, I think Rob corrected the acid to ecstasy.
No. We tried all of them. Young. We were young.
Hang on, I'm just scrolling through chat.
Short coin.
Graham, fuck off. If somebody sees Graham in here again, just go ahead and block his ass. He's been sitting here repeating the same shit.
I'm like sorry he's if I offended you.
Mark Terry or something. Just Blaze says JT dick is so tiny it can't hit a wall. She damn sure did.
Marshall, come on up, Marshall.
No, we're not inviting people up. Danielle says, why would you sell out whatever when she was the sweetest woman ever?
Whatever and I we speak on the daily.
Cool.
We are good.
Cool.
See what happens behind when the computers or phones are shut. People don't know about. So I will see her this summer.
If someone gets mad at Easy Now 90 because of who he likes in chats, you can kiss his ringer ass.
I got dibs on Easy Now.
The gummy bears are gone.
Someone got dibs on them?
Snooks, she's already answered your questions, man. Really? There comes a point where it's just badgering. She's already answered it. And if you've got the fucking screen clips, then you've got what she said. So, twin mama probably for the same reason he doesn't come around me. I don't know. He don't come over here either. I don't see him hardly ever.
And if the guy in your community page is Grimnut, an org we see on here is org, they look very different. So they're not the same people.
Yeah, I didn't think that Graham and Org were the same person.
I did early on when Rainbow and Kathy and I were talking about the use of the cat. He used a cat. Who is Catfish?
I don't have any idea. I mean, she's been around for a long time.
We thought that yeah, I seen her name before. We thought that the guy that popped up as Grimnut was Org, because when I got the first email from Grim, it shows a little picture.
Hey, Grimnut, if you're real, then you should already have my email, because remember, I got you modded in Belvy's chat. Game time, bitch. Send me the emails. Just saying. Okay, go ahead.
I don't know.
So if y'all want to know about whatever, then y'all should probably ask whatever.
Yeah, because there's not a problem with her and I. She wants to stay out of she wants to stay out of this type of stuff. She doesn't want Jim harassing her. Or anybody harassing her. She likes listening to all the shows in the bushes. And she's happy. Her life is good.
Let's see. Well, if Gramnot has emails from 18 months ago, then he should have the one between him and I where he thanked me for getting him modded in Bells. So Racing Stars, I agree. I agree.
I love her. We talk every day.
Yep. Fumbler. Exactly, Junk. No relationship. Okay. So how far behind in
Twin
chat?
Mama, all I said was she was doing good. I talked to her. And that was because of Fumble. Fumble said I ran her off. It
What's
wasn't
that?
me. I was answering your chat.
Oh, okay. I'm reading.
I think she's just a, I don't know, good-hearted person, a good person, a real person. Isn't here to mean harm.
Very interesting stuff.
Yeah, Twin Mama. No, we've been talking for a long time. Behind the scenes, Tumblr was under the impression that I got her to leave the platform, and I didn't. Jim did.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah. Unfortunately, because she's funny.
Huh. Well, I know that there's been a lot of damage done. And it is what it is, and there are going to be some people that walk away from all of this and still don't like you, still don't like me, and that's okay. I don't give a shit what people think about me, honestly.
Leanne's in the chat so she can make it clear that she is the one that told Crystal on the phone that she heard that JD, Jenny, and Buster were communicating.
Well, I mean, it was the same thing with her telling me about Rainbow Melon being in love with Jim. So
had nothing to do with me.
Okay.
Leanne said she just said it. They keep blaming me for some reason.
Well, probably.
Ask away. I won't lie. I don't care. These people can ask away. I won't lie.
Let's see. I'm still scrolling through chat. Leanne still hadn't answered, though, if that was her husband that got the DUI. Well, Junk, I don't know either. I mean, that's the name that it has from Australia. It probably fit around the right age. But he says it's not him. Although
in the email he says it's his.
Yeah, exactly.
Take down my picture.
So
even during the show.
So Danielle says she does have means to communicate with her. That's not the issue. She'd just like to see you be accountable for something for once. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. It was fucked up, etc.
I'm accountable for a lot.
It was a huge
I mean, I could explain my story, but no matter what you do or what you tell people, it's not enough or good enough.
Right.
And I left Jim because it was too much. I don't like hurting people or dirty stuff, or it wasn't me. And I knew if I left Jim and I seen what he was doing, he was calling people's family members. I was like, fuck. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave today. So I left. Went to Fumble with Buster. I had a good time. Enjoyed the shows. Everybody was welcoming. Later that night, or maybe the next day sometime, Buster saw me in Bob's chat say hi to Rainbow. And when I said hi to Rainbow, it ended up saying hi to Dale and the other guy. Dale and Matt. And Buster was really mad about that. Buster told me, just lose my number. Don't ever talk to me again.
No, but I think what they're wanting to know is, number one,
Right.
I guess you uncovered who whatever was to Jim, and that's how he was able to get to her.
Pull it up.
Pull what up?
Uncover who. Just say it. Say it again.
I just did. I said that people are saying that you're the one that outed to Jim who whatever was. Like you told Jim who she was.
Okay. And today, this morning, I sent whatever. Well, I might not have sent it yet. Sent a file. I got to send whatever the proof of the docs.
So you doxed it, whatever.
I didn't dox whatever, but I have proof of who did. And you can't make it up. No, twin mom, I didn't. I promise you. The liar did.
Leanne did it?
Yeah.
Wow.
With her Ben verified.
Fast Eddie wants to know if Graham ever mentioned any names of his family members.
No. It's surface level stuff. That's it. You'd be lucky to get a sentence in an email.
All right. So yeah, she just answered that.
Macy, my only hope for you is to get away from this. You're a mother, you're beautiful. You can make good friends. You're in the wrong crowd.
So,
Macy H.
So you have proof that Leanne was the one.
Conversations, yep. On my phone.
Wow. Well, at this point, I feel like it's probably best if it was just put out there in the open. You know, this shit right here, y'all, is just, it's fucking nuts. And I just got confirmation from my government computer friend that that is the real Graham Knott.
Well, by the looks of him, he doesn't have much to offer, so we'll be done quick.
How is it she knows her name to look up? Only whatever her friends.
No. We were in a group. Leanne, me, and whatever. We're in a group on Facebook. Facebook gives real names.
Snooks, I think you're probably right. Because from the way it looks.
I didn't look people up, twin mama.
I can tell you that what I've been sent was Leanne looking people up on Facebook. and then sending that information to Crystal Ann and someone else.
Yeah, it was like it went through people.
So
I don't get that. What that means.
Twin Mama said you were really good at looking people up.
So, oh, okay. She can come sit with me for a day. How
I know,
I'm
Trizzle,
not.
It's fucking crazy.
How I am not good at looking people
When Mama
up.
said, yes, you did. Fuck, you looked up BJ and all the shit on her.
The only thing with BJ was she mentioned something stupid in it. When she mentioned it, it was I don't know what you call it, like a focal point or something. And it was easy to find. It was, I mean, it's a small place and it was easy to find. And the only reason with her looking that up was because I wanted to speak with her mother and I never had balls and it wasn't my place and I never had balls, but the son and or even daughter, I don't know how old the daughter is involved, she claimed the stuff you don't do to kids was being done. And so is BJ's kids around those people that were doing it to her? Supposedly? Like that's where it goes with that. That's why BJ.
So
she's the only one in my phone, actually.
So did you actually reach out to BJ's mom?
Nope. I was too scared to. Wasn't my place. If I could like write or something, maybe I would have, but I don't want to call this girl, this pretty girl on the screen. I want to call her mother.
So did you send, was there an email that was sent?
No, not by me. No. Someone did it. And someone figured out. Someone else figured it out though.
So is what was put in the text message that Jim sent me that I supposedly sent, was any of that information anything that you had said or sent anybody about BJ?
Say it again. Are you talking to me?
Yes.
Say it again.
The text message that Jim sent me saying, Watcher, somebody sent me this showing proof that you contacted BJ's mom. Was anything in those screenshots what you had said or anything that you know of that was talked about between you and anybody else?
I looked on my device. There is no call out or email out to anyone I don't know.
Okay.
I didn't make the call. I wanted the call to be made.
So, do you know who made the call?
I feel like Jim knows. But it goes back and forth. I wouldn't use hate. I didn't hate BJ. I didn't approve of her mothering, like her structure with her children. Like my son's life was very structured, and when he came home from school, it was schoolwork. Like BJ, no, I like her. She didn't do anything to me.
Okay.
Did you see that other threat?
Which one?
Go up.
I'm probably not there yet. Like, I'm slow.
Oh, you're
I'm like reading through all of this stuff. Yes, Lambrow. Many people are guilty. It's what you do with the information. Okay, so whoever Key is,
No clue.
you guys can say what you need to say without doing all that. Really? Yeah, Jim did say that you were the one that did it.
Jim said something, didn't he? That he never lies. Never ever. He never makes up stories.
Kyrie, I agree.
I
agree.
He always does something and throws it on someone else's lap. That's bullshit. I did not physically call that woman's mother. I am too weak to do something like that. What do I say? Hi, I'm Crystal. I have a YouTube channel, I think. Your daughter said that your husband that I'd stop. It's not my business. I'm not drinking anything Sonic, actually. What'd you get? Oh, Terry.
Leanne, she's like, I'll send my screenshots of Crystal talking about Stony. I'm sure Stony already knows about the shit talking.
Stony and I have talked. We have numbers.
Well, Ziva, the unfortunate thing is that my number got put up there and it wasn't me, and I was able to prove that. And so I would like to know who did it. Because I'm going to be very straight up right now. I felt like last year at New Year's, when everybody made peace, it wasn't too long after that. Of course, Fumble and I had our issues. And I came up on your panel one night, and I feel like it was a setup. I really felt like I was set up that night. And I've always kind of questioned, like, what was going on, because anytime I came up on your panel, with the exception of when it was Rob and I felt like I was being set up for stuff. And
there were no intentions of that.
No, I'm not saying that you did. I'm saying how I felt.
Who would have set you up, though?
I didn't know if it was because at that point I think you were still with Buster and them, and Buster didn't care for me at the time, and Fumble didn't like me, and
my panel.
So I figured that was, kind of what was going on, that there was something, and I'm just telling you how I felt. I'm not saying that was the case, but that's how I felt at the time. And as time went on, there were some things that you said and did that I didn't agree with. Like, I don't agree with, just wishing death on someone just because you're in an argument with them online. There were some times that I questioned some of the things that you put in chat because it was so nasty. And I was like, and then, then we started going live more frequently. I was up there on panel with you guys, and it was every time we were up there, it was, you were drinking, and it wasn't the fact that you were drinking, it was the fact that you would get intoxicated to the point where you were almost falling out of your chair and things like that. And you could be so sweet and kind and fun, but then you could turn in an instant.
Thank you, Whoops, Mom.
And vile and attack. And so I get both sides because I like you as a person. I do. And I don't think that you're a bad person.
I'm not a bad person. And if people view me as bad, step away, close the door,
Yeah, I agree. And I did take some time you know, where you and I did not speak. And we don't really, I think we've talked on the phone once, maybe twice, since all this stuff went down. Since I checked on you after the wreck. And then we took some time. I wished you happy holidays because I like you as a person.
Anyone.
And I told you.
Like Reddy saying, anybody could have called BJ's mom.
Yes,
It could have been someone off YouTube.
It could have. I mean, it could have been as simple as someone texting Jim all of this information and putting my number at the top. I mean, it was obvious that it was faked. I don't know at this point because there's so much that's starting to come out, and then you start seeing people for who they really are, you know, and I'm asking questions because there's things that I want to know.
I always wanted to call her mother. I wanted to scare her when she was on live because she was making accusations about being SA, and I wanted to scare her to tell the truth. Like, just look at me and tell the truth. Are you telling the truth? I'll call your mom. I'll call your mom then. I never called her mom. Never.
Gotcha. And email?
No.
Text?
No.
Okay. I'm just covering bases.
I should have said contacted.
Yeah. You know, because people do like to play semantics.
What does Betty have clips of?
Everything.
Well, I know Betty's
there was one night where I think you did did say that you were either going to or that you did.
Yeah, I never called her mom. Ever.
Oh, that's interesting.
Ever. If I said it, I'm an asshole for saying it. I wanted to scare her because in my mind, I felt, and I'm sorry, I'm going to say this, I felt she wasn't abused. I just felt she wasn't abused. She comes from a great family with, it's a split family, obviously. Her real dad, buys wives and he's rich, and the mom is like an insurance adjuster or something, and like is normal, like us, normal jobs. And
but you do realize that that's really wrong regardless.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, and that's the only person I ever did it to, and I felt bad. But why? This was 2 years ago, or what? 1 year ago, I'll give it that. Why? How long do I have to face the wrath of it?
Well, here's what I can tell you that I've experienced.
I can close this and never come back. I mean, I'll miss some people.
Listen, I get it. You chose to take the step up here tonight, and here's what I can tell you from my experience, because I have fucked up as well. I've done some pretty shitty things to people out of anger.
They're all perfect, like they've never done anything wrong in their lives. Every one of them. Arky, I hope you're feeling good.
That's how it goes. I mean, that's how this YouTube thing goes, right? It is how it goes.
Unfortunately, it didn't. Before it didn't, but Jim came along.
Well, I don't know, because I wasn't around back then. I can tell you that I can go back and look at a bunch of people's different videos, and this is, I mean, shit like this happens all the time. The fact of the matter is, when what people really want, I believe, in my opinion, is, and it's what I want from somebody, is when somebody does something hurtful or wrong, you come out and you say, this is what I did. It wasn't it wasn't right, and you acknowledge that you did it and it wasn't right. You don't place the blame or say, you know, because of this person or because of that, or
Yeah.
you know, you take accountability for your part in it. And I'm having this conversation here with you because we're here right now. It's the same thing I would say if we weren't up on this panel. You know, and I've had this conversation with other people. If I fuck up, I fuck up. And I learned a long time ago, there's no reason justifying or excusing. You say you fuck up, you fucked up. Because guess what? We all do it. And people just want other people to be accountable and then change the behavior. And I mean, ultimately, that's the big picture of it all.
Well, I apologized to Twin. She didn't want it. And Cut and Shoot, I think maybe, or someone else. Don't hold me to that, please. It was late. But and I mean it. If I say it, I mean it. If I say sorry, I mean it. I know I've done stuff wrong.
I'm not sure who Key is, but if moderators, if y'all haven't taken care of Key already, that KE, you can go ahead and get them the fuck up out of here.
Sorry, Twin, I didn't want to make it public, but I did want to apologize. You were right all along.
Do what's that?
Twin reminded me, or she reminded me of what I did, because I wanted to say sorry to her, but I asked her to do it in comments so that it wasn't like a distraction to the show.
Yeah.
But she was right, and I went, there was a fork in the road, and I went with Leanne based off of what I had in front of me. And what I had in front of me was Leanne leaving and Twin not giving a shit. Like, you know, no big deal. I don't know. I can't, the words I couldn't, let me tell you how it went.
Does Jim have recorded calls from you?
Oh, every call Jim makes is recorded.
Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm just. Yep.
Let's see.
Yep, that's right, Georgia girl.
Yeah, it was something between Twin and Leanne anyhow. And I took Leanne's side, but like I said, I don't know the inner relationship of Twin and Leanne, aside from what I've heard with my ears being told to me by one person or this person or that person. Like I wasn't there witnessing it. So that day I set that show up and gave Leanne a place to talk, to air her grievances. So, I mean, I don't know why it's so cult-like, and it's bitched about, I know, and I'm in the bushes, and I'll stay in the bushes after this. It's so cult-like that, oh, she did this or she did that, and you can't do that wrong, don't do that wrong, and you can't like this one, and you can't like that one, or else. Like, you can't. There's not one open space that everybody can go to. Of course, we're ruling out Jim because he's just negative. But it shouldn't have to be this way.
No, I mean, it shouldn't. But at the same time, you know, we all have to be accountable for our own actions.
Oh, for fuck's sake, yeah.
You know, and I will say this, regardless of, you know, where Leanne and I am at this point, there's one truth that she has said, and that is, you can't make anybody else do something that they don't want to do.
Thank you, Watcher.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Happy.
Thank you so much, Happy. I appreciate you.
I did it wrong. I read it. Yeah, if I apologize to you, I mean it. It takes a bit, especially if it takes a bit, especially. I mean it. But we're not all perfect, you know. And this mean side of YouTube, this people being mean to one another, is it I don't know. It's foreign to me. I've never seen it. And I've been in YouTube spaces before. And we've had such great crime podcasts, but such great relationships that we build up, like in Telegram, you could say. We build a Telegram or platform. We use a platform to communicate with one another all the time. And it's ladies. It's like all ladies. Maybe Fast Daddy better come in, put a little man heat in there, cause a mess.
Fox, I only take nipple pictures. Thank you so much.
I didn't see that show.
That's Catfish. That's really not fair.
No, yeah. What Jim does isn't a laughing matter. That's, yeah. Yeah. Jim wants to see someone ultimately die because of what he did. He wants to, I really do. There's something about him putting people in predicaments that are bad, getting to know them. He knows my daily what I do on a daily basis. Why would he get me so upset? Leanne knows how upset and pussy-ish I am. So why would he get me in that position? And then I have to drive, a mile to take my dogs at 1 PM to the dog park. And then I wreck coming home because I'm just crying beyond belief. But we'll call that a DWI.
Yeah.
Because that makes me look like the person they want me to look like. I'm not coming back, so they have no battle. I'm not coming back to YouTube. So, I mean, I'll come on your panel if you invite me, but I'm not coming back to YouTube. They copyright slapped my page. That's why it's gone.
Yeah. So I will say Georgia Girl brings up a good point. And she said, at this point, it's not even about an apology. The first step is admitting that certain behaviors were wrong and messed up. I agree with that. Absolutely agree with that. And Leanne, you can't say nothing about lying because, girl, you right up there with them. Shit. Sorry, not sorry.
I went back to Jim. That's what we started with. I went back to Jim to protect who he hadn't harassed, who he couldn't get a hold of yet. I didn't want that, and there was a few more, yeah.
Yeah.
And It's all been explained, Logan. Whatever, Jesus.
Yeah,
It's all been.
So Twisted Tea said, I think what everyone is trying to say is what they heard out of your mouth and wrote in chats. Example, making fun of Twin Mama, calling Betty's private parts out, etc., etc.
I talked to Betty.
Okay.
Let me see.
Whoo, Indy, you said a mouthful right there.
Well,
You
yeah.
sure have.
Wait
And
a minute. As I
see you.
pull that
Yeah.
back up, if you can.
INDI.
As I am not around much at all these days, it amazes me that the creepy, foul-mouthed little yelling man and Captain Panios are still working there. Okay. I was like, I didn't do anything. I did apologize to Betty because as a woman, continuously letting that be put out there on my panel and also like being part of it, I felt bad. So I apologized. It was weighing on me and I apologized. I have a heart, so if you don't apologize. You find humor in it. But when you have a heart, you apologize. And I was wrong for not hearing both sides or knowing both, not saying, hey, Twin Mama, what happened? Hey, Leanne, what happened?
Of her child, Danielle? Yes.
Yes, that's why I went back. So that
it didn't have to do with protecting anybody on YouTube. It had to do with protecting her child from harassment.
His father had already gotten a call, so. And there's your answer.
I don't know how long ago was that. I don't know when
the split up. You mean?
I don't know. Twin Mama said, how long ago was that, Crystal Ann?
Well, that I realized, or hang on. Twin Mama, how long ago? Oh, talk to Betty. It was an email, and it was.
No problem.
1 second. I gotta find it.
Leanne, Twin Mama wants to know if you recently told Jim she has another daughter so that he would go after her.
Betty. I wrote Betty on the 14th of December. In turn, she wrote me. Oh, I'm sorry. Gmail sucks. I wrote her on the 12th of December, and she wrote me on the 14th. Wait a minute. I hate this place. Let me get it right.
So Danielle says,
yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
The 14th of December.
So Danielle says, I mean, I'd do anything for my son, so why not just say I did this and that and it hurt people, but it was out of fear for my own child and it was wrong. Why is that so hard?
Because everybody's throwing daggers at me anywhere I go. She's attached to Jim. No, I want to be away from Jim.
So Stoney said, I just pulled over. She didn't want her family stalked, but she stalked mine for Jim.
Yes, I didn't want my family called. And we drove by on a public road, and Rob took a picture of a vacant apartment from in his Jeep. So
Okay.
and he said he was sorry for that.
And Stoney said, was that to keep Jim away from you, Crystal Ann? Because that's fucked. So I guess she's asking, did you do that for Jim so that he wouldn't come after you?
It's part of that, yeah. There's more to it. Okay. I'm not going to release for everybody. I have her number. I'll talk to her about it. I don't want it to be content, you know.
So Leanne, you gave Jim information about a daughter that Twin has because Twin said something about you being crazy and Snooks talked about your kids. Okay. Yeah, don't we all? Somebody get fucking wooden teeth out of here.
Back.
Wow.
Did you see it?
Huh?
I did tell him her name. Whose name?
No, she's saying she didn't. She missed the N. See where the T is? It should say.
Ask her to specify.
Ask
her to specify.
So, Pooh Bucket. No, it's freezing down here. We ain't got no working water hose. So Danielle says answers would help that though, Crystal, because people would at least respect the honesty, even if they didn't like it or didn't forgive you. So, and I think that that's just basically what I was trying to say earlier is Danielle is absolutely correct. You know, and I know that you've made amends to people in your way. You felt that you wanted to. And I'm not saying anything against that. All I'm saying is that I've learned that straight up is that people do respect the honesty, even if they don't like you or like what you did, or you know, choose not to forgive you. Most people still respect honesty.
I don't know. I tried so hard to get away from Jim, but I had chatters there too, friends there, in quotes. That I like to talk to. But I miss the other fun times. Like, because Twins was fun. And Fumbles was fun. But Buster wrote, and I'm not blaming this on Buster. Buster wrote the email that I was to have no contact. You're them now. You're with them now. And I'm like, okay, I'm not accepted. So why go there if I'm not accepted?
Well, I don't think it's a matter of necessarily going there. It's just not shitting on the people.
Yeah, and the one big wrong funny thing we did was Evil Big Mama. And that was just for a laugh and just to get people laughing. And it was Rob's good idea. It was fun. And even Twin said that was fun.
So you were being intimidated by Jim? Easy Now 90 said?
Yes. Yeah.
I do believe that. So what I'm just wondering, you know, as far as the whole Fallout thing and like the whole, because one thing that I do want to make mention of is there was a particular situation where after Salty had come up on panel the first time, he had posted something on his community page about Rob. And then he had called me and asked me for your number.
Yeah.
And I told him, no, I wouldn't give it to him. And I reached out to you because you had posted something on his community page the night before. And you deleted it.
Easy now, the law has all of this. So they have everything. Because
Ooh, Arkansas, that's a good point. Very good point.
Yeah.
So anyways, back to what I was just saying.
Yeah, Stony. Just from the picture I seen, Rob said it looked vacant. And I apologize. He shouldn't have gone there. I'm not blaming anyone else. We're doing things on demand or on command. And it's done. It was done the day I left Jim's. Changed our numbers, left Jim's, and life has been normal. It's just, I miss my friends and the people I talk to. I was saddened that I was being labeled things, but life is life. I miss Georgia Girl and Tana Dockett and, of course, Whoop's mom and Kiri. I like Fumbler and I like Snooks and Happy. And Cotton Shoe I like, but she probably doesn't like me. Because when we were arguing long ago, I said Cotton Shoe. And I should
whoever that PT queen is, go ahead and boot their ass. I'm sick of hearing about that shit. Like, we've already ran that fucking dead horse through the glue factory. Sorry.
You're fine.
Twin Mama said it was the truth, Crystal Ann. You shit all over Buster.
I didn't though, and it's in my phone. I'll send it to you. Watch her.
Okay.
That's what she's hearing. That's what she is hearing.
Danielle, you're absolutely correct.
Danielle is smart.
And it's never, as far as I go, it's not been talked about at all since then, and that has been forgiven. So it was a wild situation. Okay, you gotta hold this down for a second. I gotta get something to drink.
I'm holding it. Everybody throw tomatoes. Please.
No porn bombing unless you're showing nipples.
Yeah.
We do nipples only porn around here.
Jim gets information from everybody in sneaky ways. I don't know who she's talking about. Not me.
Y'all can block Jane Martin too, because that's another one of his alts.
Yeah.
You know, it's really sad that a grown-ass man is that fucking obsessed. It's nobody but Jim. That's what I believe at this point.
No, it's Graham. It's Graham. Here, hang on. Let me pull something up. I'm sorry, my nose is stuffed.
That's okay. Stoney says, this is exactly why I can forgive Crystal. She came out with the truth. If Belle just admitted on her she gave an address, I may drop charges, but she's in denial, and I think her and Jim deserve it.
Me, no email. No. I gotta find it.
Arkansas says, I'll never forget the hateful participation Leanne did towards me and Betty and Danny and all of the haters. That was not deserved, but she was all up in it and she has never felt she was wrong. And Easy Now 90 said he's making a vision board.
No,
and he's gonna put up all of our avatars and use strings and pins to keep track of all this shit.
Hey, Joe.
Leanne said Buster did not talk to anyone who talked to Jim, Fast Eddie, Dale, and Matt.
It's nice you're
I'm probably way
home.
behind in chat again. Sorry.
Nice you're home, Mark. It says I have an email. Where?
And Leanne wants to know, Arky, what did she participate in? Laughing? Fumbler says her answers are to blame others. She doesn't have anything, and Betty did not accept her apology. Yes, I'm speaking for Betty because I just asked.
Don't you stalked her? And... What was that last one?
Which one?
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Twin said it hurt my feelings, making me look like a hillbilly with a cig hanging out of my mouth and making snide remarks about the DoorDash, but looking like a fool to make me look like a fool.
But later on, she said it made her laugh. It didn't offend her. I have been.
Sorry, I had to blow the ashes out.
Probably it's midnight. What's tomorrow? Tuesday?
Yes.
Want to do a show?
Okay.
With all these people?
Kilea, because he goes real life. And, you know, a lot of us have had shit happen in life. And, you know, he'll go to the person that hates you the most, has every reason not to tell the truth. And he will try to embarrass you with it. He'll put things out there that you necessarily don't want out there to the public. Any of that kind of shit. So,
yep.
I mean, I guess that's why. Okay, cool beans.
It's nobody's business.
What?
The shit Jim spews. Like, who cares? If Big Ups is homeless or Joanelle is at a shelter or those things. That's nobody's business.
Hang on just a second.
It'd be their business to fundraise.
It's wildness, man. Who would have thought? Like, I want to know.
Catfish, I left.
Is the mercury in the microwave? Right, Snooks? Rawr.
What Rob did was to make a laugh. That's all. End of story.
Yeah, I mean, really and truly, I don't see such. I'm just being honest here, and Twin Mama, it's nothing offensive towards you or no disrespect meant, but it was obvious that it was a parody. satire, whatever. I don't. And while yes, making fun of the Haitian Uber Eats, and it's not like some of you guys haven't done some really foul shit and said some really foul shit about people too. It's happened on both sides. So I understand that she's in the hot seat, but
so don't put her in the hot seat for something that I did, because that whole thing was only done because of the foul shit that was being said about Crystal to begin with. So that's why the whole evil big mama thing even started, is because of the shit that was being said about Crystal. So it's two things. Two rights don't make a wrong. And if somebody wants me to apologize, for doing something that I did, it was a parody. In the beginning, it was about being hurtful. But after a while, I was talking about meeting a guy at a truck stop, and it really had nothing to do with anything any other people were doing on another show. So in the beginning, I'll apologize for the things that I said or making fun of somebody. But after a while, it became its own thing, and it wasn't even about that anymore. If you want to accept my apology, that's fine. If not, that's fine too. I don't have anything to do with YouTube anymore, so it is what it is. If you want to accept my apology, accept it. If not, we can move on.
Thank you, Rob.
Yeah, no problem.
You can finish. I'm gonna get I am. I gotta go.
All right, girl, you hang in there.
I will.
Thank you so much for answering the questions and being here tonight.
Thank you guys
coming up
too.
and talking about it.
Thank you too.
You know how to get in touch with me.
Well, write me tomorrow.
Okay, I will do it.
All right.
Bye. Have a good night. All right. Bye-bye. All right. And I'm like so fucking far behind in the chat again. My gosh, peoples. Y'all have just been flying by. It has just really been flying by. Hey, do you guys, I just want to say something real quick as I'm scrolling through here. There's been a lot that's happened, and I'm not telling anybody to make up with anybody. I'm not telling y'all who to like and who not to like. None of that shit. That's not what I'm sitting here saying at all. But we've all been through a lot of shit. We've all done a lot of shit. And I get where everybody is coming from as far as, taking accountability, saying you fucked up. There is one person that I feel personally I owe an apology to, and it's Danielle. Because I got pissed at Danielle talking a little bit of shit about me. And I ended up sharing something with Jim that Danielle did, reached out to me and offered me something from the OTG if I needed it for court. And because I was pissed off about words, I shared that information, and that was very wrong of me to do. And Danielle, I do owe you a public apology, because you were absolutely correct when you said that you never did anything but try to help me. And so there's that. Yep. I don't know what that's all about. Please continue reading chat. The Stoney's driving. Well, Kyrie, I think we're all that way. We all really care when the shoe is on our foot. Look what just happened this past week. I've been screaming about the shit he's been doing to me for a while now. nobody really got what I was trying to say until all of a sudden something happened to Belle, and the people that like Belle were the same people I was trying to explain to it's not okay. It's just not okay. So I think we're all like that. Do we have any? Oh, we don't have any babies yet. I can't. Yeah, the microwave fucking exploded, caught fire, and torched the house. Be sleeping in the she shed. Ooh. But wouldn't you milk a llama or the sheep the same way that you milk a bull? I'm just curious. I agree, Snooks. I do agree. And he did apologize. Oh. Yep, I think we all can agree that wishing death on someone is not it's not legit. It is not legit. Joe says it's one thing to hurt someone. It's another thing to get your friends to help you do it nonstop. It's even worse when that person you attack has never done anything to deserve any of it. Yes, Holiday. She is still allowed to feel embarrassed or hurt by it. Allow that. I agree. Oh, yeah, Ruben. I agree. I do agree. So. Yeah, I know chat is moving fast, and I'm over here reading like I'm in the third grade, having to sound stuff out. Yes, happy. Everyone has been. Everyone has been shitty. Don't be looking at my community. I ain't fighting about this shit. I'm just trying to. Snooks, I love you. I was just making fun of the way you said butthole. And when you asked me to stop saying that you bleach buttholes, I stopped. I apologize, Snookies, if I offended you. Danielle, I was mad. You said something on Fumble's panel one night, and I was like, this bitch over here talking shit. And I just happened to be going through emails and was like, oh, what about that? Huh? And it was just a way to get back. It was being a petty bitch. I was being a petty bitch. And you didn't deserve it. Absolutely didn't deserve it. It does. That's right, Kilea. It does. I apologize to anyone like Watcher for putting you in fire, but I do things for a reason. I'm a slick ninja and don't want it to interfere with my friendships to get tired. Lord have mercy, Stony. Come on now. Oh, Hotspot, I am so sorry, Hotspot, that you have way better moves than me, because I will never be able to move like Jagger, and you do. I get it, catfish, and some people will learn, to do it in time, and some people just don't. It's not a natural. It's not a natural thing. Sometimes I don't know. I just know that my mama, she got a new dryer one time, and I put X marks the spot on it for my treasure hunt. And she came in and asked me if it was me that did it, and I told her no. I didn't know who did it, but it wasn't me. And then a little while later, she walked outside and she asked if I had carved my initials into the porch rail. And I said, no, I didn't do that either. It wasn't me. And I got in a whole lot of trouble for that. And my mom that day told me that it's better to tell the truth than to lie about it, because my punishment would be a lot less if I would just own up and fess up. And ever since then, I would tell it on myself. So, to whom it may concern, you'll have to wait your turn. No, wait. Sorry, wrong letter. To whom it may concern. Under that, just because something is said or done that makes you mad or upset, all up in your own fee-fees, we as people, grown-ups, need to learn how to respond to others. Preach. I agree. What is testa di caso? I don't know what that is. Danny, at this point, I don't either understand why people bring him into anything. Say, I did come up to defend Betty as a girl defending a girl, but Crystal was not the one I jumped in a panel chat. It was Walk. So here it is Crystal Ann asking for forgiveness. So remember that. Just saying. I don't follow exactly what you're saying there. Crystal Ann says none of her apologies. Ask for one. Oh, no problem. No World War 20 going on. Butthole. It is. That's how she says it. But oh, Snooks, I don't mind. Because I just said moo moo, buckaroo. I thought that Kathy Waters came up with calling me cow. And I was like, fuck, I didn't even realize that you could turn and walk around and it be cow. I was like, that's brilliant. And then I rolled with it. There's not a whole lot anymore that really like name calling and shit like that. Like I kind of got offended about the chocolate chip on my eyelid because it looked more like a macadamia nut. And I prefer nuts to chips. But I mean, other than that, I've grown some real thick skin in my lifetime, so I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good with that. And I'll take some shit, and it may stun me at first, or like at first hit a little in my fee-fees. But eventually I try to find a way to laugh about it. Oh, I got punished for shit. It just wasn't as bad as if I lied. So, what, we got 15 people watching? But I guess my damn channel's going down the toilet. That's right, Ruben. I agree. Damn, y'all going fast, man. The hell. Be hardly keeping up. 15 plus 24. 24 people. Wow. Y'all are rocking it, man. Thank y'all for being here. What Shrek thing? I thought Leanne was Shrek. I made a video. No, Snooks, I know you didn't. That was Fumble that said something about the chocolate chip on my eyelid. Like, man, don't be stealing my cookies. That's a macadamia nut. Yep, circling the drain. Stony, don't you crash, girl, because I'm gonna tell everybody you got a fucking DWI. Ruben says, last thing. The truth only hurts those that aren't telling or living it. Thank you for your time, all. Thank you for your time, Big Papa. The Apple and the iMac device emails were interesting in the beginning, if y'all missed the beginning. I don't know what that means. I try to make things funny, not hurt their children, right? And I think, when it's hard not to get into some of these trash talking situations and not pull low blows. It is. It's sometimes very hard. Sometimes I'm just not able to do it. And I have to come back and eat crow and apologize. But I'm getting better. I'm learning. And honestly, as much as I hate to admit it, everybody that I have dealt with the last couple of years, has helped me in that process. And I'm thankful. I'm thankful for the people who have called me out on shit. Arkansas was one of those people. She did. She called me out on my shit on panel. And so, and there have been others. And I do, regardless of what people think, I do listen and look at stuff, and I consider whether you're a quote unquote hater or not. And then I make a determination whether or not I feel like it holds any merit, and if it's something I need to work on. So, so yeah, Lamb Brown, I have till about 12:30, 1 o'clock in the morning, 1 a.m. And after 1 a.m., I turn into some weird spazzed out fire breathing demon. So, hey Buster, welcome back. And yes, so just so everybody knows, this show will stay up. When I shut the show down, it will render the chat. I don't take the chats down. And please don't ask me to edit, because I ain't editing shit. Watcher, thank you for allowing people to use your platform to try and settle some shit that people have with one another and yourself, to whom have people's ability to forgive has more power in doing. So, time will tell. Not a problem, Ruben. No need to thank me. I mean, I think that at the end of the day, most of us have have a goal in mind of what we would like to see. You know, we're not always going to all get along at the same time either. And it's like a big dysfunctional family. Take out my Jello challenge to Leanne. What's a Jello challenge? And look, y'all, I'm gonna need y'all right now to know that we're gonna have to copyright slap Fast Eddie for saying my name in chat. I'm just saying. So and there is one more piece of breaking news that I want everybody to know. What, Snooks? No way. You challenged to pudding Jello raffle? Thank you, Beth Hammond. No way. Easy Now 90 says, but being serious for a second, I don't really care for apologies. I'll just move on. If someone can change their ways, then that's good for them, but it's highly unlikely I would be friends again. You know, friends is a really a weird word on here. It is. Because I'll tell you, there are some people that I believe have truly made some great friendships, including myself. It just, and it's not that necessarily this person is bad or these people are bad or what, you know, as a general statement. It just takes finding your people. I know that I would prefer to forgive people and move on. You know, when people start coming at you for stuff and you're like, wait a minute, I forgave and move on. Why are we bringing this up again? And you start going tit for tat. It just makes you relive the whole cycle. And I'm guilty of it. But one thing I refuse is I really refuse to spend a whole lot of time like arguing and fussing and fighting and going at it and all this, that, and the other. I'll say what I gotta say and keep it moving, but I'm not gonna spend a whole lot of time going back and forth and all that bullshit with anybody but doing my commentary on Jim Terry and all of his fucking lies. So, yes, ma'am, Crystal Ann, no need to thank me. Oh no, Buster, it won't disappear. Just don't make me mad. No, I'm just playing. Show me some nipples now, or it's all going down. Snooks, you're funny. That is so right, Trizzle. Who blocked you, Arky? Oh. Easy now, you better unblock Arkansas. Yep, Danielle. And I think that that's awesome. You know, I was having a conversation one day with someone about just the dynamics of people on YouTube. And thank you, Ruben. And you know, like I wasn't locked down during the COVID-19 lockdowns and stuff because the job that I worked at was considered essential. And so I don't know what those 2 years or however long it was. I don't know how that felt for people like that had to, you know, that stayed inside. And so we were talking about, just the dynamics and how since that occurred, the internet has really gone full force at how people communicate and interact and get to know each other and form friendships and this and that. And it's crazy. I remember way back when, when I had my little web TV and was going into web TV chat rooms, it wasn't anything like it is now. Like the chats were fun and cool, but people were there to actually meet each other. Nowadays, it's like we come here to be completely anonymous or want to skate through completely anonymous and maybe meet one or two people here and there. I don't know. I'm not really sure, but it's crazy to think that this is really the way that meeting people is at the forefront. I think that people, yes, I know, Lambra, that was me getting a drink. Sorry. But it's wild because people come on here and they can be whoever they want to. And how do you know that they're really being honest? Yeah, it has, Inky. It's turned into that. There's more hate on here than there is in that. And man, the trolling shit. Whoo! I was watching a thing on here today about how startup businesses, competitors will hire professional trolls like to troll that business so that they're not successful. It's nuts, the stuff I've learned. Yes, Happy. Very much so. It is like an interactive soap opera. I think that sometimes people forget that we're not all actors and actresses. We're real people. So Roddy, I worked, and while there were days where I was like, damn, I wish that I didn't have to fucking work 8 hours a day while everybody else is at home, or I could be out mowing my yard or fishing or whatever. But I will say I'm thankful for it because my I got to socialize more, I guess, with adults than I do now working from home. And so I've become very much a homebody since then. So Fast Eddie, what they were saying on this video is this guy, he was doing like a startup company, and what he did is he had developed an app, and I don't remember, it was an app for tracking something. And he had put the app on Google Play, Google Play or Google Store, whatever it's called. And this company basically started sending professional trolls after him and his business. And I mean, whether it was giving bad reviews or, claiming that there were issues or problems or whatever, and sending people on wild goose chases and whatnot. And then eventually what ended up happening is this company comes in that was quote unquote like a competitor, or it would be considered a competitor, apparently had a patent on not the actual app itself, but I guess some of the verbiage or wording. And they ended up filing a suit against this guy. And his attorney was like, look, this is going to keep you wrapped up in court for years, And I didn't finish watching it. I got sidetracked onto something else. I was probably when I went to go get something to eat from town. So I didn't finish watching it to find out what all happened. But and then as far as signing up to get paid to do it, all you got to do is Google it, paid trolling. But I mean, you got to, I don't know, you have to log it on like a spreadsheet or something. And one place I saw it was weird. It's like, I ain't doing all that shit for like, I don't know, 10 cents a post or some bullshit. No. The pay's not good enough for me. So I'm not even a good troll. I fell off on myself. Okay. That sounds good, Crystal Ann. Yes, my hang on. I read this wrong twice. It I thought it said hot dog spots are God's gift to humans. And then I read it, hot dogs are God's gift to humans. And then I finally read it correctly, and it says hot spot. Dogs are God's gift to humans. Yeah, that's I agree, Fast City. I like the funny trolls. But when they start getting mean and stuff, I was like, no, thank you. No, thank you at all. Trizzle, I actually saw whatever that was that you just posted. Typhon is Osinus's uncle. I saw something on YouTube. It came up on my little suggestion thing today. You know, where on your home thing, but I didn't watch it because I didn't know what that was. Danielle says you control in ways like putting positive comments about J-Lo on videos being critical of her, etc. Just as an example. No, I'm actually not. Hey, y'all haven't really heard me coughing, have you? Not a whole lot, because I haven't been smoking. I'm just naturally high on life today. Ruben, I agree. And the name Ruben Sanchez, the troll under, is of epic proportions. Crowds on demand, they're extra bodies at protests throughout the U.S. They have no idea what they're protesting, but make a lot of money doing it. That's very interesting. I wonder if they got busted any of Kamala's stuff. That's interesting. Yeah, I just don't know. I don't think I could do it if it wasn't something that I was passionate about. She saw her first snow and just ran and jumped in it. That's funny. So Smoke wasn't my male dog. He is not old enough to have seen snow. The female, what? I get paid $20 an hour to troll. I have such zingers as yo mama can't boil rice. That makes me think of that song back in the day. Y'all probably won't even know what I'm talking about. Called Bald Head Hose. Said, bitch hair so short, or what did it say? The bitch so bald she roll her hair with rice. What do you say? Bald head hose. What you see, D? What you see, D? Crystal says, just so everybody, I wish you the best. If I did you wrong, I apologize, but please use common sense. You've been over 2 years of my life, even if I was an idiot at times. Buster, I'm going to start a rumor that you and Fast Daddy are having an affair. I probably wouldn't go outside to use the bathroom if it was this cold either. I'd be like, can y'all put me a puppy pad down? I'm just saying. Oh, yeah, Inky. Yeah. I'm not sure. Like, it changes every day who the kingpin is. You know, I mean, I'm not sure who's in charge and running this show, but damn it, I wish somebody would step up. We call them agent I can't say that word. Provocateurs. Is that how you say it? Provocateurs. Tours. Provocateurs. Oh, that's interesting. Yes, yes. We wish everybody the very, very best. Easy now, 90. Mix large antlers and Mora Tapania, and you get stamina potion. He make you go long time, all night long. $5 make you holla with little tincture on the tongue of stamina potion. Thank you so much. Thank you so very, very much. Oh, he liked the makeup sex with you, white boy. He said you very, very good. Very good. Oh, he makes invisibility potion with Luna Moth Wing and vampire dust. So he can be like Harry Potter. And he don't mean no Hogwarts. I don't even know where the Hogwarts shit came from, y'all. But that shit was funny. It was very, very good. She says she only fuck around with the alchemy of life force energy. Easy now, 90. She not sure about all your great potions. I really wish it was not so late. I would go to Whataburger and give me taquitos. Thank you so much. Oh, no, Fox Motor. Your mama is a camel. I spank your bottom. Golly, I've been on here for 4 hours and 8 minutes. This cold weather done something to me. Shit. Oh no, the pegging lady. Oh, they talk about the pegging lady. She stick it up your butt. You like it very much. Very, very much. Oh, what you do? Buster, I agree. Dancing queen, young and free, only 17. That was her name. Thank you so very much, Crystalline. Yeah, wasn't she pegging him with was it a cucumber? I saw her the other day somewhere. I don't remember where it was, though. Yeah, I only got 13 people in here. Nobody likes me. It's all good. I'm not mad. I guess I could really stop the damn banner from scrolling, too. Since we stopped that shit a long time ago. Oops. Can't see the chat. Oh, they did have that potion in the jar. I remember that. Good night, Joe. Oh, Inky, we coming to get you to ride the camels with us, girl. We want to see your Jewish ass working on the camel. We'll wait until hump day to come and get you. Your mama farts in a jar on $5 on eBay. Look, if I really thought that I could get away with selling my farts in a jar, I sure would do it. But mine smell like roses, so they would have to go for $7.99. Just saying. I know that's a little TMI, but I figured that maybe somebody might say, "Oh, I'll buy one of those." I know that's right. Oh, you said llamas, not camels. You know like the camels. Why you not like the camels? Is it the humps in the back? Oh, Buster, thank you so much. I I don't know, Buster. Hell, I was already informed that Salty is running my show from behind the scenes. And I'm like, nope, there's a man, duh, behind the curtain, but there's no man behind the curtain. It would just be me. We not do camel hoofs around here. We do camel toes. And we will ask you to save the moose knuckle. Easy now, 90. You better watch out. She's gonna Dutch oven your ass. She'll be crop dusting you in the morning making breakfast. What y'all like my accent? I like my accent. Okay, look, I'm gonna smoke this cigarette that I'm fixing to light, and then I'm gonna get my ass out of here because my numbers are dropping and I'm down to 13.4 people. And God forbid that anything cray cray happen and I'm not out of here in enough time to I'm not out of here in enough time so it don't show that I'm not buying subs, you know what I mean? Or buying views. I'm not a quitter. I'm a stopper. Who's not wrong? Well, damn. I'm lost on chat now. Hell, I was struggling to keep up earlier. I was on the damn fuck everybody. That shit was funny. No, Ruben, that was you. Your little thing lit up. I saw that video because I had to rewind it back and say, I was wondering if somebody grabbed a hold of your nuts or something. I was like, that's hilarious. But the other night on Fumbler's Fanny, Danny did do a very good job of impersonating that. It was great. Thank you so much, Voodoo, for the $1.99 super sticker. Much appreciated. Fuck everybody. Oh, you know fucky with me, I know fucky with you. Hey, Danielle, I think I was pretty far down there on that list too. I was kind of upset. So I mean, damn. I was just an ingrown hair on the fumbler's butt. Good night, Buster. Yes, Buster has been very awesome over here. It started out a little bumpy at first, but he's been great. I like the fact that, you know, he does say what he's got to say, but it's not like it's not as harsh as it used to be towards me. And I'm very appreciative of that. So I cannot complain. All right, Lambrow, you party pooper. We understand. We'll do it again real soon, though. Maybe we'll start earlier so we don't go quite as late. I don't know. We'll figure something out. Hey, Amma. It's good to see you. Very good to see you. We're just here shooting the shit while I finish the cigarette. Danny, you're going live next? It's only what, 10:15 there? Night night, Ruben. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you. Oh, Star Amber's getting out of here too. Bye, Star Amber. Bye, Miss W's. I'm just gonna sit here for a minute. I still have half a cigarette left. So good night, Happy. And I just want to say thank you again to everybody that sent in a super sticker or super chat tonight. Say thank you to Twisted Tea, Woob's mom, Mental Midget. Thank you, Hotspot, for gifting 5 memberships. That's very sweet of you. Thank you, Happy, for $10. Buster Baranimus, thank you so much. And you know what? I might end up taking that $5 and actually buying me a chelada or a pickle beer, because I haven't had one since February, March. When I went to eat crawfish, I posted a picture of it on my community page. That's the last time I had a beer. That was last year sometime, almost a year ago. And Voodoo, thank you for your super sticker. Much appreciated. For all of you who signed up for memberships yesterday evening, I think, and the day before, if I missed you, I just want to say thank you. I appreciate it. You guys you're awesome, and it's pretty cool to see people come in and chat. And I mean, there might be some bumps in the road and some bullshit here and there, but it's cool. I know my dog's over there sighing and shit. I gotta get my female dog to the damn vet. Beth, it's 12:18 there. It's 12:18 here too. I still have probably about a good hour before I turn into a pumpkin. I mean, I'm already round like a pumpkin. Oh yeah, Trizzle. They did. They did. And I thoroughly enjoyed whatever. Thoroughly enjoyed her. Wow, thank you so much, friend. I really, really appreciate you coming in on the Cash App. You all are really very supportive. And I've been totally blown away by the kindness and the generosity of a lot of you all. And it means a lot. And it doesn't go unnoticed. And I have this issue with like it's a pride issue. I don't, you know, everybody can use a little extra money here and there for things, right? And it's not that I necessarily, like, I'm not in a bad financial bind or anything like that. Yeah, I make a decent living, But the fact that you people have been so generous, and I definitely will be paying it forward, Fast Eddie. I definitely will be doing that for sure. Because the generosity has been above and beyond anything that I could have ever imagined. It's crazy. And if I fully give you guys permission, you guys and gals, that if you ever feel like that I'm getting a big head about shit, just say it. Tell me. Because I don't ever want to, I don't ever want it to be about money. And it's unfortunate. I've seen it happen to people, and I don't want that to happen here. So if it ever appears that way, please call me out on it. I give you permission. So your CA, what's a CA? Your CA is drier than the Sahara Desert. Your Cash App? Well, what is your Cash App? Beth, you're tall. I'm short. Arkansas has crap concerts to go to and sandwiches needed. Hit her up. Hit her up on that Cash App. And Fast Eddie's Cash App is, oh, or you're telling me that's what CA was Cash App. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not putting the hat on tonight, Georgia girl. I will be coming on with the hat on soon. Hit the Cash App. I miss that. I used to love that shit. Cut ass. Okay, easy now. For you. I'll do it one more time. Hit the Cash App. Screaming like you mean it. All right, last drag off the cigarette. Y'all know, hang on. Sorry. Just one more thing. One more thing before I go. If there's no questions, comments, or concerns, I'll be right back to close this out after the 30. All right. You know, got to get that 30 in there. Got to get that 30. So Danielle, you're going live? Yeah. How long has it been? You said it's been like 7 days? 10 days? I mean, I know that was on Friday. I think that was on Friday. Thank you, Hotspot. I did, Trizzle. I did. I'll suck that whole thing down. Is it just because they're so expensive, Danny? Is that why you're not smoking? I know they don't sell your kind. I don't know exactly. I just know. Wow. That's awesome. I don't know if you're trying to do that or not, but keep up the good work. It never hurts to quit. The one time that I won't make fun of you for being a quitter. Just joking. I mean, I'm not joking about, never mind. Anyways, so with that being said, oh, you didn't smoke in the rental? I gotcha. You had to quit, Trizzle? Yeah, I'll quit the day they nail my coffin shut. Probably. or blow up my oxygen tank. I don't know. Oh, yeah. I hate that. I absolutely hate the smell of stale smoke. You know, the vape makes me cough a lot, though. And I used to vape. I quit smoking for about 3 years. And I vaped for part of the time. And I don't remember, like in the, okay, y'all, Banshee Hunter is live. So I'll go drop in over there and say hello. Oh, you're not supposed to inhale the vape? Oh, well, shit. Fucking A. All right. I don't know that I have any mods in here, do I? Let me grab her link real quick. There it is. First one that came up. Bada boom, a bada bing. Here I come to give it to use. All right. I got it. I got this shit. All right. I just dropped the link to Banshee's Live right there. So I hope everybody has a good night. While you're out there being blessed, be a blessing to someone else. And y'all come back now, you hear?